What happens when I set it up like half an hour beforehand or an hour or whatever the case is? I just forget and I'm just like, I really hope I went through the steps that I needed to. Because short-term memory is a pain in the rear. Alright, I'm streaming. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, YouTube, for recommending me my own stream, so I know I'm streaming.
The only way to do it. Because no one else will see it unless you see it.
True. Oh. I didn't know that. How long has it been since I watched a stream on YouTube? Christ. I didn't know you could like full screen a YouTube stream and you could still keep the chat up on the side. That's kind of neat.
I know it was a thing on mobile.
I didn't realize it was on desktop. Yeah, the only reason I was doing that was like I really the screen was being weird and it looked like there was more space on the sides than there actually was.
Right.
Okay. Stop it. Ugh. Oh. I'm firing my laser. Thanks, Office.
It's a frame. It's literally just a frame of a laser with her mouth opened up like a Canadian from South Park.
Yeah, that's about right. I really do need to watch the Laser Collection again. If there is, if there even is any sort of trace left of it, because I know it's actually kind of hard to find. Yeah, the original creator removed it a long time ago.
I'm sure re-uploads exist.
I'm sure. I just
Like,
know
there's
that
re-uploads of a ton of old YouTube videos that were like removed from their original creator years ago.
Yeah, I guess on top of what the hell is that? On top of my already long list of things that I need to do. What the hell do you mean? This request looks like it might be automated to protect our users from spam and other malicious sites. What?
What? What is happening?
Twitter's being really fucking stupid right now. That's what's happening.
What else is new?
I know, but okay, there we go. Odds. Oh, that's why. Posted twice.
Wow. Whoops.
It freaked out. I'm just bookmark that for later. Also, this has to be a fucking rumor. I mean, it's marked as rumor, but it must be.
You know, this rumor might be a rumor.
This is the exact title of what I'm looking at. Rumor: a Homestuck cross Fortnite collab could happen.
That's for sure a rumor.
The creators of the Homestuck show seem to be interested in collaborating with Fortnite after they were asked about it. The Fortnite, or the Homestuck show. You mean the fucking pilot? That happened and then just everything just kind of dropped off?
I don't know.
Non-J crediting artwork. Yeah, no official confirmation exists from Epic Games or What Pumpkin. Yeah. No, absolutely not. I'm already losing hope for humanity. Don't take away the little bit that I have left. All right. Speaking of losing hope for humanity, that's a good transition into the, into the thing that we're streaming here. Did you know?
Oh, there's a stream?
Yeah. No, I apparently can't fucking speak. My brain is buffering. Uh-oh, the TV's buffering.
Nobody told me there was a stream in this stream.
Yes.
Sorry. There was a fucking YouTube's advertisement that fucking threw me off guard.
Oh boy.
The stream. Celebrating women's voices in media. Today we're saluting the women who made the culture and media we know and love. And it's showing Hell of a Boss and Hazbin Hotel, and it's Veronica, Sally Mae, Alistair, the women of Hazbin.
Oh my
and Hell
god.
of a Boss.
Alistair is my favorite feminine icon.
Yeah. And I know that it's just because Vivian is a woman, and that's why they're doing it. But just having Alistair front and center.
That's really funny.
Celebrating women's voices in media is so fucking funny.
Yes, this is stupid.
Like, look, I mean, Sally Mae, that's a good pick. Veronica makes sense. Alistair,
again, my favorite woman.
Yeah, you could fucking.
I am a woman. Yeah. All right. Let's just cut with the formalities today. Hey, Smiley, if you weren't too busy.
Yes.
I think we need our recap for last time.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for calling me.
I did last time.
Oh my god. Alright. So last time, we planted the last security camera that the Resistance members wanted us to place. It was at the All-Girls Academy within Conai Ward. And then, once we were finished, we were asked to input a code in order to be able to contact the Resistance leader, Sachi. This was instructed. We received these instructions from Servan, the essentially the technology guy for the Resistance. But upon inputting the code, we received a message saying that bombs have been activated and that a countdown timer was then displayed, followed with a voice message from an unknown person saying and confirming that we pretty much were setting up bombs around Kanai Ward, not cameras. And that they were going to give us a chance to disarm them. And warned us that they are very powerful. In fact, they set one off at the phone booth. In, I think it was Kamasaki district. But they, yeah, the phone booth was pretty smoky, but they told us that this was a demonstration. The other bombs are definitely much more powerful.
The phone booth was in Marunamon district.
Marunamon, thank you. Yuma, rightfully panicked, and tried to figure out what to do. Decided maybe that they had a chance to talk to Shachi, the leader of the Resistance, to convince him to call off this plan, and believed that this doesn't align with what Shachi told him and what he wanted. So he at least thought that he could go back to Doria district to reason with Shachi. While they were going through the district, they were being chased by peacekeepers, and they even fired a gun at Yuma, which almost hit him if it had not been for Fubuki's forte. She has the ability to pause and rewind time. As it was alluded to by Chief Yako of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, Fubuki, despite being very naive and coming from a wealthy family, has one of the most powerful fortes they've ever seen. And he was right. That being said, she can only rewind time up to a certain amount. It's not infinite. And it exhausts her drastically, so she can't keep spamming that ability either for story reasons. For gameplay reasons, she can do it as much as as many times as the player needs her. But yeah, upon this being revealed to Yuma, he used his coalescence forte, thanks to Shinigami, in order to be able to rewind time too. But also felt the pain and exhaustion, that Fubuki felt. They were able to get to the hideout. Yuma told Fubuki to hide. But when he got to the hideout, he heard some peacekeepers coming in and he had to hide. Upon hiding, he saw that they were after Shachi. They broke down the door to where Shachi was hiding, and Shachi made a run for it to the top of the roof of the Resistance hideout. Yuma decided to go outside, take the stairs to the roof, outside the building, to be able to catch up to Shachi, only to hear a gunshot. And when he arrived to the roof, Shachi was dead. There were bullet holes on both sides of his head, and based on how the entrance and exit wound looked like, he was clearly shot through his temple. And the gun was in his hand, and it was smoking. The buildings were uneven as well. Any buildings that were next to the Resistance hideout were taller. And the wound went in a clear straight line through his head. Those are important pieces to note. Right now, Yuma is deducing that it's potentially a suicide. And other characters are not so sure if it is or not. Upon additional investigation of the roof, we found that there was a key lodged in the door leading up to the roof that the peacekeepers were trapped behind for a very long time, giving us time to investigate. That was nice of them. We also saw that the side of the building exploded and that there was some rubble that fell into the alleyway. After that, the peacekeepers broke out and accused us for killing Shachi. And Yuma just ran away. He got the fuck out of there. Met back up with Fubuki, and they both just got out of the Doria district. The Doya district. There we go. They got out of the Doya district, and realized that at this point there's nothing they can do. They have to disarm the bombs. So one by one, Yuma goes around and disarms the other 3 bombs that he has placed. He got to the bus stop, Someone's gonna have to remind me what district that was. There was
For what?
There was a bomb placed at a bus stop. I forget what district that was. There was one on a vending machine. That must have been Kamasaki district.
It was.
Yes, and I believe it was the business district that the other bomb was placed in at that bus station. I can't remember.
The Ginma district.
Ginma, thank you. And then we had to go back to the all-girls academy in order to disarm that final bomb. Along the way, we ran into Kurumi, who was not super happy that Yuma was running around holding hands with Fubuki, and Fubuki didn't make that situation better. That was great. And but thankfully, Kurumi offered to help and was able to get us some data. Kurumi found out that Kurumi got some footage because there was one camera pointed at the roof of the Resistance hideout, specifically pointing to the staircase, and it only showed that Yuma was the only one to walk up and down the stairs during the time of Shachi's murder. So that's important. The other thing Kurumi was able to tell us is that there was a important water system that also exploded and is causing flooding within Kanai Ward. I'm afraid I can't remember the district.
That's the Marunamon district as well. That was
Marunamon district, thank
yeah.
you. So Marunamon district is completely underwater right now, with some tall buildings sticking out. And we ended last stream by with the idea that we're going to take a boat with Kurumi, Fubuki, and Shinigami. So that's where Yuma is right now. Before ending the recap, I just remembered one thing I forgot, which was when we were going to disarm one of the bombs. I believe it was the second bomb. It was either the second or the last bomb. Before disarming them, we decided to see if there was any more investigation we could do in regards to the Resistance team and also Shachi. We were able to find one of the Resistance members. His name. He was an elderly man that was in charge of their finances. Can you two help me out here?
No, because Magalaw.
Magalaw, thank you.
Margalaw.
Margalaw, thank you. I remember you two liked his name. Yeah. We found Margalaw, as he did mention at the Resistance hideout that he ran a small shop in Kanai Ward. It was an antique store, so we were able to find him. After telling him that we were not here to murder him, despite being betrayed by the Resistance, we informed him that Shachi is in fact dead. Margalaw insists that Shachi wouldn't have committed suicide. There's no way. Yuma then asks for information about each of the Resistant members and tells Margalaw, like, listen, without Shachi anymore, the Resistance is not in a good place right now, and any one of them could be the reason Shachi got murdered. Margalaw insisted it wasn't him because he's been at the shop ever since Yuma left to do his errand. And he told Yuma that you can even look at you can even talk to customers and even look at the store footage to prove that he was at the store the whole time. So it wasn't him. Margalaw then told us a little bit about each of the Resistance members. And yeah, basically gave us some additional information that we didn't know. He mentioned that God, names are escaping me right now. The one that's an Olympic shooter. What was her name?
No, wait, what? Olympic shooter?
Well, she wanted to participate in Olympic shooting. That was
the one who's good. Yeah.
Huh?
I don't remember the Olympic.
The one who's good with guns.
Yeah, Iruka.
Iruka, yeah, because it was mentioned by Margalaw that, and even Iruka mentioned that she was so good that she wanted to participate, that she could have qualified for the Olympics. That's how good with guns she is. that's details that we got about from her, including the fact that she is the one that had Shachi's gun designed for him. And to bring up a previous point that another detail I forgot, upon investigating Shachi's body and the gun in his hand, the revolver swang on a different side. I believe it would swing out to the what direction? It swung
Right.
out on an opposite.
It swung out to the right.
Thank you, yes.
Normal pistols reload by swinging out to the left. This one was modified to swing out to the right.
Thank you. That was a key detail. And Margala mentioned that it was Iruka that had this gun designed for him. Icardi, he mentioned that Icardi was also a very talented swimmer. I think, ironically, also incredibly athletic and qualified, even potentially Olympic qualifications for him too. So 2 really powerful athletes. And then mentioning that both of them were. Iruka was very loyal to Shachi, and that Icardi seemed a little bit unempathetic, but he's talented nonetheless. And then the important thing with Servan. Servan not only is a technical genius, but also knows how to design bombs. That's a pretty key thing. In addition to that, he also had an incident back when he was a child where that caused him to be terrified of water. And with that, after learning all that information, Yuma continued to disarm the bombs. And yeah, we're now going to go to the flooded Marunamon district.
A lot of details to keep track of, and I'm glad that at least one of us has the mind like a steel trap to be able to do so.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I could not remember names of the districts or the characters very well. I did my best with that, but thank you.
Again, the joke is
I can't remember basic. I can't remember basic things from what I learned from school, but damned if I won't forget who the name fucking Shachi is, or the Marunamon district. with people like Guillaume and Dom.
Mm.
Oh yeah, we're being chased by those 2.
Yeah, two new
To get us.
2 new peacekeeper opponents, head of the anti-terrorism division, essentially.
Yeah, yes, because Yuma has been labeled as a
Terrorist.
carnivore.
Yep.
Yeah, so we've got a small child who loves fortune telling and murder and has sharp teeth, and we have a big brute that is the muscles and doesn't talk.
And by stereotype is also apparently really fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can't say that. I can't say that. His description specifically says he doesn't necessarily like to think. That doesn't necessarily mean he's stupid.
Yeah, well, yeah, we essentially got a bronze and brain combo.
Yeah. Excellent. And throughout that entire explanation, I'm almost done with my my heroes dailies, so that's cool.
Well, I'm so glad you could finish your daily. That's important.
It all started when Chris mentioned TCG Pocket. I'm just like, oh yeah, I should probably just get that done.
See, bronze and brain, I would honestly describe them as fist and teeth, but I don't know
yeah.
that could be misconstrued in any way.
Christ, dude. Hate that. Alright, 1 second. Just kidding. Was there any other details that we're missing? Not really. There was just a lot of things that erected red flags and then got rid of them and then erected them again. Like, this case is just all over the fucking place right now.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I will never forget how you circumvented the worst part about this chapter for me within 2 seconds.
I guessed
yeah.
and checked.
You guessed correctly. That's what I'm upset about.
Yeah, I guess that was the other fucking detail is the fact that in order to disarm the bombs, we had to play a minigame, and the minigames were fucking bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And not the like normal fucking bullshit that I usually rave on about when it comes to these games where I'm just bad at the game. No, they were just unfair. Like,
That last one can go just fucking eat dirt.
basically logic puzzles that revolved around like pattern recognition, but in a like with increasingly decreasing time limits. Yeah, that was okay.
Yep. Increasingly shorter time limits.
Constantly
increasingly
decreasing. Like technically that's not an incorrect statement, but it's so fucking weird grammatically.
Yeah.
Gods. You, my fine fellow commentator, mentioned that there was a trophy in this next area, correct?
I did mention that there was a memory shard in this upcoming area that can be missable if you don't get it.
Okay.
But it should be pretty, as long as you just explore the area pretty thoroughly, I think you'll get it.
All right, so we don't have anything to worry about then.
Because I was like just worried about you missing one, and I couldn't remember if you got it or not, which is why I asked you multiple times to check.
Right.
But this should be the last one of this chapter.
Also, as a note, we are almost half an hour into the stream, and we're just getting to the gameplay.
This is what I've come to expect whenever we recap. It's just like, okay, recap. All right, so we'll wait about another half an hour before we actually start the stream.
I mean, there's a lot that happens.
Master, you gotta hurry.
Yeah.
And we're immediately starting off. Okay. Shinigami.
She said.
No.
Yeah.
She truncated the hurry. She didn't actually say the line.
Oh, okay. To the power plant! Hurry! Hurry!
Hi, Brian.
Yo, Rowan.
Hello, Rowan.
Time for the tutorial.
Boat.
Tutorial time.
Boat.
Can you boat?
This might be a little tough for you, Master.
I don't remember if the debris was really a problem. Because it's been so long since I've played this section.
I don't think you had too much trouble.
Yeah, it just said it'll stop, so I don't think you're gonna just sink.
That is amazing.
I was wondering why you were going so slow, because I know that there's supposed to be faster than that.
You're amazing, Yuma.
You can pilot a boat, and now all of a sudden he has all the ladies.
Are there sharks and whales in here?
That's not how this works, Shinigami.
It's not the ocean, so I doubt it.
Oh, I can't go backwards.
No, it's kind of tank controlsy.
Right.
Oh,
Cardboard boxes, a desk, a bookcase. All kinds of things are being carried this way.
Gotcha.
Looks like a whole warehouse full of stuff got swept out.
Maybe it belongs to someone in the middle of moving.
I suppose.
I do not sense anything especially adventurous this way. Shall we move ahead, Yuma?
I thought I was.
I was also under the assumption that was Pooja.
Oh, fuck. I did forget. Listen,
It's
there was
okay,
a lot
I'll
that was...
I'll let you have that one as a treat.
Just steal it. Just fucking steal it, Pooja. Do it. I'm begging you to steal it.
I'll voice her again.
I
She's-
would like to... I would
she's
like...
not gonna-
I'll-
She's not gonna disappear anytime soon.
What are you talking about?
There she goes. Want to make sure there was. Yep. Also, I was partially being a jackass with the boat movement, but also simulating how that is how my driving has been recently, where like it just goes at a fucking snail's pace until my car kicks into the next gear, and then it starts
Oof.
moving.
Oh, that's a fucking oof.
Yeah, I mean I've learned to work around it, but like, ugh. I told you my car is dying.
Oh.
A number of Amaterasu cars are being swept away too. Doesn't look like anyone's inside them.
Perhaps there's a legendary treasure in there. Shall we have a look?
A fire might start, and there's a risk of electrocution too. I really think we should keep our distance.
Yeah, you were.
Right.
I love Karumi. I knew that.
Yeah.
Good point. Let's stay away. I get those detective points that I really don't need at this point.
But detectives get detective points. So really the main key thing, because obviously you'll know the blue light when you see it, but really the key thing to look out for is a floating crate. But it might be a little bit further ahead.
I was about to be like, are you serious?
Like, I don't think it's going to be hit. Like, well, yes. It's going to be like a wooden crate just kind of floating out in the open. You can access it. It won't be hidden because it's in an admissible area. Usually, if there's any memories in a missable area, it'll be fairly obvious for you to find it.
Oh no, a box!
There it goes.
What was that?
It was a safe, Yuma.
It looks like a big safe. There's a bunch of other stuff drifting by, like desks and chairs.
Oh,
I'm
don't
sure
do this.
it flowed out
I already
of
see
the
it.
buildings. I am
Yep.
embarrassed to sound so naive, but a safe is a box where you store valuables, right?
Yes.
And if so,
Only now you're
is
embarrassed.
it safe for something so precious to be floating around here? It should be fine.
Was that a pun, Fubuki?
Oh, really? If nothing else, informants sure know their trivia.
That one. Okay.
It'd be terrible if we crashed into it. Be careful, Yuma.
I kind of want to open it.
That's safe. I think I saw it somewhere.
This security function makes it the best.
Oh
safe
my
there
God.
is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunamon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
That's right. It's the same as the one at the hideout. It's
I see you, Loki.
used in Marunamon District.
Mm.
Something about this bothers me.
Yeah. A
Yeah.
bunch of facilities used. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the bank one.
Otherwise, we might capsize.
If we're talking about like the Marunamon
Oh,
districts.
We have no idea if this boat is sturdy or not.
Well, we've already crashed
You
a
guys
couple of
ran-
times. I thought that was a... I've been playing way too many fucking open world games recently. I thought that was a
What?
fucking quest marker.
Yeah, you totally have.
Yay, more Vivia.
Thanks, Vivia.
You see him floating by.
Yeah, we should totally do a Vivia gab one day with Rowan in the chat.
Nope. Shh.
Whoops.
There are bicycles mixed in with all the trash floating by. Barrels and drums.
Nope.
Barrels, drums, and containers too.
Ugh, that garbage kind of reeks. Let's go already.
For now.
You sure you're not talking about Karumi, Shinigami?
Stop.
She didn't this time.
Can we not add ad-lib where there isn't with that, please?
I'm just saying, it wouldn't be out of place.
This place isn't very safe. It might be a good idea to leave.
Yes, I think that would be wise. Yuma's like, we should just go.
And we gotta go.
We gotta
Must be the
go.
power plant. All right, let's get going. This is...
Is this a drainage pipe? Water swept away some pretty huge things.
Oh,
Goodness, I think the pipe just moved.
hey.
If it came falling down, we'd be in big trouble. Maybe we should get away from it.
Yeah, let's do that. By going right underneath it. I thought the game was gonna punish me for that.
Let's go through it.
Game over.
There
As we
doesn't
know,
appear to be
going
anyone
under
here.
things is absolutely the
Maybe all
most lucky thing you
workers
can do.
evacuated.
As long as it's not a ladder.
There wasn't a blackout, so the building should still be functioning.
How?
This place is working hard, even while flooded. I should follow its example and keep working hard too.
Good.
Hey,
You're
I think we should go
adorable.
in through there.
Wait, don't go alone. It's dangerous.
It's all right. No one's here. Let's hurry and check this place out.
Why?
Yuma, did you forget that she went into Doria District alone, avoided the Peacekeepers? Well,
Yep, that is how
Almost.
she got that footage.
almost avoided the Peacekeepers. And got back relatively safe. I think she's fine.
Mm-hmm.
She is a rather good informant. She deserves respect for putting her life on the line for the sake of intel.
I doubt I could be so bold.
That's about right.
Look at these gals kicking ass, taking names. They don't care.
And then there's Yuma.
He doesn't even know what a name is.
Depending on the day, I would be inclined to believe you.
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
Oh, that mug is cracked too.
Let's check out this room. We might find out what happened here.
More investigation!
You can do it, Master!
No, I can't.
I gotta go.
He just takes the boat and leaves.
Yeah.
It's too early to go back. Let's look around some more.
It was highlighted. I pressed it. Don't give me that, Yuma.
Yuma, take a look at this document.
The emergency notice to all power plant employees?
According to this, 2 accidents occurred near the power plant.
This is the
2
power
accidents?
that caused the flooding.
Yes.
In the first one, the drainage channel that brings in rainwater to Marunamon District collapsed. It seems like there was a separate explosion at the drainage channel exactly when the phone booth blew up.
Another explosion
must
near
be a
the water
coincidence.
Drainage channel. Is that why water overflowed into Marunamon District?
No. If it was just an accident, there'd still be plenty of drainage capacity. The city flooded because another accident pushed it over the edge.
What accident?
There's a reservoir upstream from the power plant. That's where they adjust the water used for generating power. But the valve that adjusts the water flow is malfunctioning right now.
Malfunctioning?
The valve's locked open, causing water to keep flowing.
I see. So they couldn't drain it quick enough, and it overflowed into Marunamon District.
I highly doubt this all happened by accident.
Yeah, there's no doubt this was intentional. But why?
There must be a coincidence.
Write this down.
0 out of 10, repeated joke. Find some new material.
Joke's on you. I've never had material.
You should probably fire your writers then.
It'd be weird firing myself.
You see, I'm thinking about that all the way through, and it's just a really funny fucking train of thought. This is like, I'm self-employed, and I'm making money. Oh, I'm fired? I guess now I'm gonna wake up and just be unemployed. Not do anything different.
Shrug.
Shit, what was I to say? Oh, right.
So what you planning on doing?
Well, I was going to say something about that, and then we got fucking tangented. So that makes it even more obvious that the phone booth and the stuff with Yuma was a fucking deflection. It was to put all eyes on him and what was happening at that point in Marunamon district, all while the other bomb and whatever did its work.
There are other places to check out.
I don't like being rushed. I don't like being rushed, especially when I'm trying to think things through. Stop.
You know.
Anyway, yes, it seems like it might be a distraction.
I'm glad it wasn't flooded. Hope we can find some information.
Master!
Okay.
I fucking forgot about Super Saiyan Shinigami's portrait. That's a rare one.
Mm-hmm. You know what? That line isn't worth it.
I'll help you out! Attention!
Ooh, Bookie.
I smell it! I smell treasure! We must take it back with us!
No.
That would make us thieves. What do you mean? What do you mean? That lawyer that dresses in blue does it all the time.
What lawyer?
You know, the ace fraternity. That's not even close.
Yuma, I believe this is about the power plant, right?
Thank you.
Well, it's in Japanese, so. But mostly.
I mean, it's your basic schematic. Okay, so that's a.
Yuma, I believe this is about the power plant, right?
That was already read out. I'm looking at the diagram.
Okay.
No, you're good.
Was there a crunch? I didn't hear a crunch.
No, there was. I'm absentmindedly doing that again.
Oh.
So rainwater builds up in the dam. It goes through an underground system, activates the turbine, which generates electricity, and then keeps going, and I'm assuming flows out into the ocean. And I'm assuming that's generally how it works. Even though if they repurpose this, it could serve multiple purposes where it would generate power, but then there could also be a purification system later on, and that could give like drinking water to the city as well. Clean energy by Amaterasu. This advanced generator efficiently generates electricity with rainwater. I don't know why the poster is like, screaming at us, but
The poster was has a voice recorder made from Amaterasu Corporation to really like sell it.
A tap water reservoir is used to generate electricity. The turbines are powered by only natural water flow. It works like a water wheel, making it completely safe. Drainage is controlled as needed through generating power, so there's no risk of blackouts.
As far as I can tell, this appears like an ideal facility.
This area is at a lower elevation in Kanai Ward, so rainwater tends to pool up here.
And that's probably why it was the first place to flood.
So does that mean if things don't get fixed, other areas are going to start to flood as well?
Time for a little break.
Potentially.
Assuming it... Why don't you just stay there? Useless piece of shit.
It won't open. It's stuck from the other side.
Maybe water is pressing against the door. The water pressure could be keeping it closed.
999 reference?
Right.
Looks like no one is really here. It must be serious if even the security's gone.
Well, look around. What could they even do?
So nobody could leave the office here. Which
I
means
think that's about it.
they must that must have been their boat then. That must have been a company boat to get them out.
That should be everything I can investigate here. I think I understand the gist of this power plant.
Arena! Second floor seating! If you see a terrorist, applaud!
Whoops.
How the hell did they get here so fast?
I don't know. They just did.
So last time that we saw them, they were in Doya District.
What was that?
Peacekeepers? What are they doing here? You are surrounded! Come out with your hands up and the only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head.
Bullshit.
From Dominic's freakishly strong hands!
There it is. There it is. All right. We need you to be gentle with this, Dominic. Oh!
I imagine that he pats it like how Patrick knows that we have technology.
No, it's time to button mash.
Oh, that'd be way aggressive button mashing.
I know. Cuteness aggression. Oh, he's clearly voiced by the crows. I got it.
Bane Crow.
We can escape through that door.
No, we can't.
No, code, it won't open.
We just went over this, Yuba.
You literally just looked at that.
Right now, we have to stay calm.
She goes panicking. She's like, "Oh, you're gonna die, boy."
Are we sure we're not playing Resident Evil?
We're out of time. The terrorists.
Yeah, Mr. X is right there.
I know.
One of their own. That's so funny. You terrorist clown. Look, Dominic's laughing his butt off.
Sold out their own?
We got an anonymous tip you were here. A certain friend was worried about your future.
Okay. Who would?
Was it Margalaw?
Did he know that we were? Did he know we were coming here?
I don't know, actually.
No, because we talked to him before we had to defuse the last bomb at the academy.
Yeah, so that was before at least before when we saw the flooding happen.
What's going on? Someone from the Resistance reported us?
I'm not sure what's happening here.
Yuma.
That had to have been a Cardi.
Vicky.
Now, don't try moving without permission.
Too late.
That's as much as we get. Oh. Fubuki. But how far back did we go?
Looks like a regular office.
Oh,
Maybe they do administrative stuff here.
we went real
Yeah,
far.
Right back to when we just got in here.
Right. Okay, yeah. The only... yeah, no. The only one who could have done it would have been Acardi. Because he's the only one that would have been able to move freely enough in this section.
There's
Good.
some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry. Wait, when did you two start holding hands? What are you doing? This is as far as I can turn back time. Fubuki? What's the matter? Did something happen?
I'll explain later, Kurumi. The peacekeepers are on their way. We need to get out of here.
What? I was about to do the old "you are surrounded, so come out with your hands up" thing.
Whoops.
Are you telling me that they were there since we entered the building?
Looks like it.
Yeah, they that's a yeah, like I understand, like because of how it took for us to do the investigation, they technically did come around right around the corner. It's like buzzer beater levels.
So, like, they were just watching us wander around the office and do the investigation? What the fuck, you two?
No, I think it's a situation where, like, Yuma's investigation technically took less time than the player took.
Yeah.
But even so, his investigation would have had to at least taken a minute. But the way,
Yeah.
but from the dialogue, it like we came back to right when we just entered the building. There's a little bit of a discrepancy there. I'm not going to worry about it. This is your fault. You and the mask behind her. This is all your fault.
Yeah, fuck you, peacekeeper.
Why are you out here?
What do you mean, why are we out here?
We're already surrounded. We have to turn back time again.
Yeah, I cannot. Once I have turned back time, I cannot turn it back any further.
Oh no!
Then let us do it.
I mean,
What you talking about?
it would lead to the same result if you remember how her forte works.
Main focus is here.
I just didn't know if using it with coalescence still bounded to the same rules.
Well, even if they were able to get a second one out of it, like, it wouldn't lead back further than when they already turned back.
Okay.
If this was reality TV, your faces would be totally blurred out right now. Hey,
Oh, so are you guys on the
you
other side of
love
it? No, I
throwing
see the
chaos
window.
in
Never mind.
can, right? We found some terrorists for you to crush. Squish them into cans and ship them off to Director Yomi. Okay? Okay.
She's just as annoying as Yum.
All right.
Sorry. If I was just a bit stronger.
Oh, Fubuki, no.
What do we do, Yuma?
Inagami.
We can't get captured here. The bomb threat, flooding, and Shachi's death. I have to solve those mysteries.
That's where yours truly comes in.
Right. Shinigami, please help me.
Oh, fine. After all, I have to help when asked.
Oh my god.
The target is the mysterious death of that Shachi guy. And we now have enough clues for that.
And do we now?
Apparently we do.
Because I can't even. Well, I obviously have my theories, but like realistically, I can't even begin to imagine where this one's going.
Time to transform! Boots!
Around this time was around when I was like, do we have everything? Because I'm not even sure
Yeah.
what happened, because so much did happen.
Jiggle.
Don't need the play-by-play. Thank you very much.
Kern.
No, we spent half an hour doing that.
Oh my.
And of course, Kurumi's still frozen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I definitely thought that Kurumi was going to be unfrozen, but I guess we didn't really hold hands with her during that.
And
entire thing.
she also doesn't have an ability we can use coalescence on.
True.
Oh. Time has stopped.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
You're not surprised?
Well, this is not out of the ordinary for members of the Clockford family.
Duh, her forte?
But did this?
She did?
Nice to meet you. Apologies for the delayed introduction. Why, thank you for the proper introduction. Pleased to meet you. Low-hanging, spitting foot sweep.
That's about right.
This is terrible, Yuma. It appears we are both falling.
Yes, I know!
Yuma, I think
No
we just
fucking
went through a
reaction.
portal.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Sorry, Karumi, we'll be back.
Yuma, I think we're probably getting our velocity increased over time. Slowly but surely.
Stop trying to sound smart, Fubuki. So, cutting out the extended introduction, it would have been about a half an hour more. We probably could have fit that in last time, but the fatigue was definitely taking it real
I
hard.
noticed. Yeah, the fatigue, but also like we wouldn't have ended it like after the post stream stuff until like 11:15 anyway.
Yeah.
Maybe 11:30.
No, but it is amusing how Fubuki just is not fazed about this at all.
It's quite refreshing.
Of course, we're gonna have to explain everything, so I'm expecting a fast forward. Fucking scene again.
Ow. This happens every time. There's gotta be a better way.
Literally, think about it this way.
Yuma,
Of course, your end
it
can be.
appears we are witnesses to a historical moment.
Huh?
I never would have imagined discovering an advanced civilization underneath Kanai Ward. There must be
I
treasures
mean-
sought by adventurers deep inside.
I mean,
Oh, if I had known this was here, I would have brought along a whip and hat.
Fubuki!
to be fair, like, what else is she supposed to think?
I know. And again, it's a lot, as Chris just said, it's a lot more refreshing than the, wait, what's happening? Where are we?
But also, see, she's stupid, so it at least makes sense to switch it up a little bit.
Yeah, with Halara, it made sense. Halara was the first time. Desahiko wasn't gonna fucking absorb it anyway. And Fubuki is just kind of going with the flow. We get to Vivia, he just doesn't care.
Yeah, we get to Vivia, and he's solving the mystery before before Shinigami could even like raise her finger to point at Yuma.
Mm-hmm.
Like he just goes in and he just nukes the mystery labyrinth before we can even get inside.
All right, I don't know what this is about, but let's do this.
I have a bomb with me. I'll just throw it in there.
You have a
Solve the
what?
mystery, right? Yeah, don't all detectives have this? It was given
No.
as a directive.
That's not how it works.
Huh.
Well, I still have a bomb.
Yeah. What else am I gonna do with this bomb, Yuma?
Also, if it isn't obvious too, because I realistically do not know in terms of our audience, maybe not active audience right now, but like at the very least future audience, how dated some of these references are going to be. Legitimately. So yeah, obvious reference is obvious to those of us who know. That's a clear Indiana Jones reference there.
No. Listen, I mean, there was a movie that came out last year, I think. Is it last year or 2 years ago?
I understand that, but like, obviously this generation didn't grow up with the whole fucking series, you know. So who knows how many would have actually gotten the attention? It would have gotten the attention of.
True, but they also these are the same people that also made a Price is Right reference. And I know for a fact that show's not on air anymore.
It's not?
I think. Take that back, then I know for a fact, because I definitely thought that it was off air for a while.
Hold on.
You know what? Yeah. We're both checking the exact same source.
Yeah, it's currently in its 54th season.
It's still going?
And Drew Carey is still hosting it.
Oh yeah, there's literally a new episode tomorrow. Look at that.
It remains the longest.
I was wrong.
It remains the longest running game show in television history, according to the AI overview. So, take that with a grain of salt. But
I think I might have been just thinking of Bob Barker's passing. That's probably why I was like, oh, the show's dead just because he's dead.
I mean, the original iteration, sure. But they just handed it off to somebody else. Just like when Alex Trebek passed away.
Yeah, I was going to say, Jeopardy definitely is doing the same thing.
Now, if the Indiana Jones thing wasn't dated, I think we filled in that requirement just from this conversation alone.
Just so you know, YouTube, this channel is not for kids.
Fuck you! Alright.
Fubuki, we're not underneath Kanai Ward.
Here we go.
Explain.
How much is he going to absorb? Okay.
That face says it all. I love that face.
No thought between those eyes. Just.
I love it.
Huh? This is exactly the adventure I have been seeking.
That's about right.
Hidden treasure inside a labyrinth. Traps blocking our way. Dangerous monsters. This labyrinth is the adventure I was born to take on.
She's excited.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Does she really not get it? Well, that figures.
No? What do you mean? She understands.
You must be the god of darkness possessing Yuma.
You're on the right track.
Yeah, honestly, she's not far off. She is a goddess of darkness. This is a labyrinth with traps and monsters.
Please tell me you did what I think you did.
Yes.
Okay.
I love it.
Yeah. The thing is, she doesn't understand the nuances behind it and the importance behind it and whatever else. She's just like, this is a really cool fucking adventure. I'm like, all right, sure. Whatever gets you through.
You got it all wrong. I'm not the god of darkness. I'm the god of death.
She's like our guide for the mystery labyrinth.
Right. If you defy me, I'll abandon you in here. I see. You're the guide to hell that dwells in the labyrinth. So you are the god of darkness. Then you are plotting to interfere with us. I will not yield to you.
She doesn't get it at all.
It's like she's not listening. This is why I hate naive, sheltered skanks.
Honestly, my favorite part is just the fact that Fubuki just hates the shit out of Shinigami because she's such a villainous entity.
Well, I guess we'll see how it goes.
Naive? Sheltered? Calling me a skank is one thing, but sheltered?
That's where you take offense.
Yuma,
Yep.
I swear I shall conquer this labyrinth. I cannot abide this vulgar god of darkness calling me naive and sheltered.
Now, how many servings?
Can hear her again.
75?
This might be better than I thought. Fubuki actually has a fucking fire lit under her ass.
I told you. Great.
Fubuki is the best character. She's like, she is not backing down at all.
She's not taking Shinigami shit at all, and you know what? I respect that.
It's for the wrong reasons, but any reason's a good reason.
I may be a skank, but I'm. Wait a minute.
Maybe, so that's why they call me Dummy Thick.
We have a time limit. We gotta get going.
Fubuki, please.
No, don't calm down. Don't calm down.
Anyway, Master, let's do it again.
Christ.
Put on a fiercer display than ever before for this sheltered skank.
And by fiercer, they mean the exact same.
Mm-hmm.
Fubuki, just a heads up. Please don't take anything you're about to see in a weird way.
I don't think that's gonna be an issue.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
This isn't the one thing that disturbs her, though.
I am.
Sword!
That wasn't necessary.
I was trying to do the Pro ZD bit where he's like, sword!
That's not what I'm talking about.
That's
Chris!
certainly not what they're talking
Was
about.
concealing a weapon all along.
I was
It's like,
going.
genuinely, what else? Like, what else would happen whenever he's pulling the sword out like that?
You know, considering that the show is not for kids, maybe she doesn't have a gag reflex.
Probably doesn't. I mean, it's a long sword.
That Fubuki clearly states that she was concealing the entire time. So you know.
Yeah, concealed weapon.
What I was going to say. Yes, Rowan.
Oh no! What up, Rowan? What did they say?
What?
Just
What, pray tell, was the issue?
the one thing that I was going to give credit to the game for is the fact that of like every time how Yuma seems less and less perturbed about this. Like in this one, his face didn't show any of that confusion or shock that it usually did. He was completely focused and knew exactly what was happening.
Mm.
And it's a small detail, but I appreciate it.
To be fair, it's the 4th time that he's been doing this, so...
Yeah.
And yet, Yuma, you have disarmed the god of darkness and stolen her weapon.
It glows.
We don't have time to deal with this. Just chop her up with a solution blade.
Absolutely not.
No.
Absolutely not.
Thank you, Yuma. And Bobby. Same brain.
That's not what I'm laughing about.
Yeah, Rowan's, Rowan's like, I'm just trying to play my silly Ditto game, and y'all are making penis jokes. Pete is not even here to say it's a penis joke. How dare.
Gosh, oh my gosh. Well, enjoy the Ditto game, though.
Is that better for you, Rowan?
Yeah, have a non-penis joke.
I spat out the solution keys for you.
Spat out
You
is
are
a stretch.
smuggling that many keys on you? You must be a serial burglar, god of darkness. Your crimes are far worse than I first imagined. Seriously, you're such a dumb, sheltered skank. How do you hope to clear the mystery labyrinth like this? You called me sheltered again.
There, calm down.
I will not forgive
I
this
refuse.
transgression.
I do not like conflict, but I will not stand idly by while being insulted.
Good for
In
you.
honor of the Clockford family name, I must fight.
Sheesh.
Then it's turned
give
to
me a
Street Fighter.
break.
Just fucking clocked Shinigami with the right hook.
Yeah, or better yet, Mortal Kombat. He does an X-ray move on Shinigami out the gate.
Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth. I will not lose to the god of darkness. I will conquer this labyrinth sealed in shadow and find the hidden treasure deep within.
This doesn't look very promising.
It's totally promising. What are you talking about?
Surprised
Listen.
that the chain didn't drag him along inside, but you know,
Yeah.
It's
probably
fine.
fine.
Huh? I can see numbers.
I don't like that.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Ruh-roh.
Does it pause when I'm in here?
It certainly doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Okay, I thought it didn't.
I don't
And then
like
it went away
that.
because you it took too long. It's visual. It's not an actual time limit.
I wanted to take a look at the solution keys just to refresh myself on what we got, and then the game had to fucking do that. Ugh.
Because it's theming. Ooh.
Alright. I'm gonna go get a coffee while this is happening. Anybody want anything?
I don't drink coffee, so I'll sit here.
Alright.
I'll have a masala chai.
A masala chai. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. Not... Oh, no, never mind. I was about to say, not a lot of keys.
Well, yeah, because we already read most of them.
Alright. Parallel gunshot wounds, entrance and exit wound are at the same velocity there. That's not... That's not... Whatever. It's fine. There are high power voltage lines above the gap between buildings. There was a huge fucking hole that was blown out the side of the back of the side of the back of the building. Okay. I'm doing great today.
The side of the back of the building of the fruit of the tree of might.
Yeah. Chachi's gun, made for left-handed use, swings out to the right as a result. And there was one bullet missing. We also, again, saw that the gun was still smoking when we saw the body. There's a camera at the exit the exit stairs. Yuma was the only one to use them. We haven't seen anybody else use them. We see bullet holes in the corpse, and there's a gun in Shachi's right hand. The roof is really fucking high. Nobody can jump down, and there were no signs and no time to use anything to grapple down like a rope. The key was in the external lock, so nobody could actually get out there to do anything. Yeah, in the forest that holds the house, that holds the relic. But no, yeah, that was what was typed out. Okay. Yeah, so the Resistance had us set up cameras that were actually bombs, but also gave us a chance to defuse the bombs, and also made a criminal declaration. Kind of all over the place. Marunamon district is flooded. Ricardi can swim real good. And anything that has to do with diving into water. Servan can't swim good. In fact, he avoids water because of his previous experience with almost drowning. But he knows how to tinker, usually with cameras, and he can make bombs. 3 days in critical condition, that's probably important. Margalov was at the shop the entire time. He gave us the security footage to prove it. The gun was redesigned by Iruka for left-handed use. The safe is a time lock. You put in the code, and then you don't deal with it for 5 minutes, I believe we said. You don't touch it for 5 minutes, and then it opens. Iruka shoot real good.
Yeah. Shooty.
Security camera again, but I guess it's like the existence of the security camera and then the footage. Shachi ran away, but didn't run down the exit stairs. Stay on the roof. There is the power plant, which provides power to the entire city, I guess. We found there's some of the new keys. So we found a safe that looked like the one in the hideout as we were boating through Marunamon district. It is 5 minutes. Yes. But it is airtight and it can be used. It can float on water. Marunamon is flooded because of 2 reasons. One, there was a bomb that was set off that damaged the drainage system for Marunamon district, and then the actual pipes that have the water go into the system to begin with are busted. Specifically, the control of the flow control. Power plant door is blocked by water on the other side, will not open. And that's it for now.
It looks like a countdown. I told you a million times. The Mystery Labyrinth is the materialized form of the case from the real world. Maybe this is a recreation of the countdown timer that caused you such a headache.
You mean the bomb? Then if the timer reaches 0...
it'll go kaboom! You and the whole Mystery Labyrinth will be blown to smithereens!
I guess we weren't too far off from Vivia just throwing a fucking bomb in the labyrinth.
Yeah, also it is so strange that the timer's just gone now because of how long it took.
I'm sorry.
Again, Rob, you continued the lineage of finding things about this game that I've never heard of or known about.
Bomb in this labyrinth? I see. A dirty trick, befitting the god of darkness.
Alright, time for me to start playing this game melee only.
Ugh. I mean, well, that's what Yuma already does.
No, true melee. Drop the sword. Punch the phantoms.
Yeah.
Yuma, we must hurry. If we take too much time, the labyrinth will collapse, along with the treasure inside. Let us make
You
all
might be at a
haste
slight
to
disadvantage
obtain the
with
treasure
that,
and escape via waterfall out of the
that whole
destroyed
punching thing.
dungeon.
Yuma's at the perfect height for critical damage.
Jeez. It's too dangerous for Fubuki to go alone. Although, maybe not. She could use her ability in an emergency.
Oh, I should let you know. Fortes can't be used in here.
Of course not.
Huh? Really?
That sheltered skank is just tagging along inside the Mystery Labyrinth. She won't be able to use her abilities.
Oh, now I'm worried. Let's hurry after her.
Running!
And more running.
Yep, she got far.
He certainly did.
Yeah. The other thing we have to remember is that Fubuki will not remember anything before coming into this mystery labyrinth and not anything after leaving the mystery labyrinth. But I guess for her, that's not unusual.
I see. She's already triggered a trap, like a true adventurer.
Yep. That's how you do.
Oh no!
Fubuki?
Oh, Yuma, take a look at this. These cute creatures and
Shut the fuck up, Neck.
best of friends.
Look at these
Those
shapes!
are cues. It's a materialized mystery. She's already buried beneath them.
Oh, another round oddity over here?
Hey, Dominic.
A phantom.
Two of them, actually.
Found you.
Yup.
You're a
I'm not
terrorist,
surprised she's a
bomber,
fairy.
Murderer and
Yeah.
a maggot who doesn't deserve to live. You murdered Shachi from the Resistance, didn't you? Killing your own people makes you dumber than Dominic.
Again, I can't wait for it to be like Dominic is actually super fucking smart and just doesn't.
Yeah, he takes off the thing. He's like, I say, this is a rather peculiar situation we're in.
Last minute plot twist. Dominic switches sides.
Oh, man.
I didn't do it.
Ooh.
Shachi was already dead.
I can't hear you. Sorry, I don't listen to criminals.
Convenient.
Yep. This is the
How
same as
horrifying.
before.
So these are the labyrinth's monsters?
Pretty much.
You summoned such dangerous creatures to block our path? Think what
Yeah, I
you
like
want,
how Shinigami gets
but
blamed
you
for
can't move
everything.
forward until you boom kill these things.
It's fine. She deserves it.
Let's do it, Yuma. Hey, Dominic. You're good at doing laundry, right? Grab a washboard and give their filthy hearts a good scrub.
I don't like that.
Girl,
That's
you
a-
got
that is a
mushrooms.
persona line.
Girl, you got mushrooms coming out of your head.
Yeah, that's straight out of fucking kanjis. It's a lot.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Too many. Too many. It's just the footage. All right.
Just admit it. Confess to shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof.
Nope.
How terrible.
Are you dumb?
An ally.
Are you stupid?
You even planted the gun on his corpse.
No.
All to make it look like a suicide.
And then.
With no witnesses up there.
Mm-hmm. I'm not taking any chances.
As you pleased. Go die and be reborn already, okay?
Okay. That's what we're working with.
Mm-hmm.
The only one on the rooftop was you, Master. Which means you're the only person who could have killed Shachi.
But
But I didn't do it. Shachi had already been killed by the time I got to the roof.
Huh. Then let's prove your innocence. I know you can do it, Master.
The wording of these statements is a little tricky this time around.
Yeah.
Confess to shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof.
No. Are you stupid?
I'm thinking about exactly what you're trying to contradict here.
You even planted the gun on his corpse.
No. Okay.
What? I thought that was it.
Come on.
Well, how would the security footage prove that he didn't
Yeah.
plant it on his corpse?
Okay, yeah. Does it really matter who put the gun in his hand? The real issue is figuring out who shot him. But that solution seems really important. It doesn't show the rooftop, so we can't identify the culprit, but...
yeah,
It shows me climbing the emergency stairs and includes the sound I heard at the time. I forgot there was sound!
Audio!
Okay, to be fair, there are so many times in these games when security footage is just that. It is just the
Yeah.
audio. It is just
Yeah.
the visuals.
Mm-hmm.
If I think that would have been a point in the if you check the key while in the RDM, I think that would have been a point to like an important point that they would have mentioned.
Right. Right. With this, I should be able to prove I'm not the culprit.
Just admit
it. Time for fast forwarding.
No, this is just her canonical voice as a pixie.
Yeah.
It's just Animal Crossing noises.
Oh my god.
It's the first statement. Okay, I got it.
Just
You do it.
Good job, Dominic. Wrong side.
Oh no!
Oh!
No, I'm not the one who shot him. I was still on the stairs when the gunshot went off.
I'm still, even this far in, I'm still suffering from previous exposure, which is like, that statement seems way too fucking simple. That can't be the solution.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's fair.
The security footage proves it.
It almost sounds like you like that.
There we go.
The monsters retreated.
Yep.
Yuma,
I
you
definitely didn't see
defeated
the
those
word
monsters.
retreated there.
Splendid. I respect you as a fellow adventurer.
The monsters receded.
As a sign of my respect, may I call you the Warrior of Light?
Yeah, they did a fucking dead ass reference to the Warriors of Light.
All right, game.
Have you heard of Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls? Because if you didn't, then this wouldn't make any sense.
That's not even that's not what's getting me. I forgot that was in Ultra Despair Girls. No, that's a straight up Final Fantasy reference.
Oh yeah.
So yes, please do.
Warrior of Lights?
Please do.
Sure, whatever you say. Let's keep going.
Yeah, you're the Warrior of Light is it's a great reference.
Mm.
Multifaceted,
By
if you
the
will.
way, Yuma,
Cheeky bastards.
why were they accusing you of being the culprit?
Oh yeah, Fubuki, you don't remember the case. There was a murder, and I'm a suspect.
There's no way the Warrior of Light can be a murderer.
Oh, well.
I was seen under incriminating circumstances. Not only was I a suspected terrorist,
Rob trying to put
but I was
Fubuki on
also
screen as
suspected
much as
for a
possible.
corpse on the roof of a building.
Also, Shinigami freaking the fuck out.
No one. There was nowhere to hide up there, and no other exits.
Well, that does sound awfully suspicious, Yuma. Things would go much easier if you just confessed.
You're not helping.
I told you I didn't do it!
Oh, always flooded.
And
get it.
rising.
Oh, okay.
What's happening?
I understand now. This place is going to sink very soon.
That is not what I read!
know that!
I read
Well,
this.
so it's not a problem for me. But
Hold on.
you two better figure something out quick.
Go ahead.
I read that as I understand now. This place is going to shit.
You know, this is
I know that too!
It's
We
not.
just need to solve the
Labyrinth's very
mystery,
sick.
right?
No shit.
There we
There
go.
you go.
The labyrinth can't get us here. That will still be one of my favorite fucking moments from Kingdom Hearts 3.
yeah. Also, this is the longest chain in the world.
It's fine. The chain apparently is just not existing in this mystery level.
Oh my god, Fubuki!
I forgot that she just
What was the murder weapon? It was a different gun. Nope, never mind.
No, you literally saw the
This is
smoking
bad.
gun.
I'm losing my strength. I can't holds out any longer.
It's just been a second, Yuma! Calm down!
So fucking dramatic.
I must wax poetic.
Alright,
Jumpy.
stop being stupid.
That was quite the surprise.
Ladder. That's helpful.
Fubuki, let's go up there.
I already feel like this labyrinth is like just majorly blue balling the
Aw.
player there. Because like with the RDM, we had one round. With this, we had one round. Like they get started and then they stop the momentum.
Congratulations.
To be fair, you did make it easier on purpose.
I know.
Huh? You mean jump on it?
Don't say that out of context again, Fubuki.
Jump on it.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just Mario, so he can do that.
Fubuki?
No, we're definitely in fucking
What's wrong?
metaverse
We need to
rules.
jump over here.
I am not very good at physical activity.
Huh?
I cannot do it. I lack the confidence.
Oh, Fubuki, no.
Fubuki, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You should be able to jump this.
Unless you're a pathetic adventurer.
I shall reach out as far as possible. Please catch me if I fail to make it.
I mean,
Oops.
to be fair, that it's understandable for her to be scared.
I'm busting her non-existent balls there. That's all.
And she didn't jump.
Fubuki!
Uh-oh. Thank God that wasn't a quick time event.
That was close.
Thank God that I thought she was gonna give him a high five and then drown anyway.
Oh, more eyes.
Something is off. I attempted to rewind time, but was unable to.
About that, you can't use your abilities while inside the mystery labyrinth.
Oh, I guess she relies on it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the work of the god of darkness? Her frightening power has sealed away my forte?
So you finally noticed.
Shinigami just not
I
giving a
wish you
shit
quit
anymore.
trying to make
She's
things
playing
worse.
into it.
It's her whole personality.
His power's gone. You're nothing but a hindrance in this labyrinth.
Now stay put and keep out of trouble.
You stop that right now.
Shinigami pulling out the ara, making
You-
Rob sweat a
You
little.
fucking stop that right now, you pink bitch.
Oh,
Hindrance?
Stop with the cat fighting. It is getting old real
The
fucking
victim
fast.
was killed by his own gun, right?
Yeah, the muzzle of the gun at the crime scene was still hot, and I could smell gunpowder. Out of the 6 bullets loaded in it, only one of them had an empty shell. Which means the bullet that killed Shachi absolutely came from the gun he was holding.
Need to play this based off of the facts that are presented, not what I theorize is happening yet, until the game says otherwise. That's what
You
keeps
got it.
tripping me up.
Fubuki?
I am a hindrance.
no!
Ugh.
Not emotional,
What,
Fubuki.
still thinking about that? You should have known that already. You can't solve mysteries, you can't use your abilities, you can barely move, you've got no courage, no resolve. So yeah, you're basically a hindrance, an obstacle. Now beat it before you drag Master down with you.
No.
And of course, Yuma over here is going to stay and just not say anything.
Well, let's see. He might prove you wrong. Forget what happened.
I wish he did, but I have very little expectations.
Hmm.
Fubuki, are you okay?
I am fine. I can stand on my own. Yuma,
I am terribly sorry. From here on, I shall make an effort to not cause you any trouble.
You don't have to
Aw.
worry about it. If anything stands in our way, we'll work together to overcome it.
No, this is something I must do on my own. I must become strong enough to take on the world before I can return to the Clockford family.
Hey, looks like she's getting motivated. Sometimes playing the bad guy gets results.
Don't credit yourself.
Dang, but you're always like this.
I
I am curious. Are you really a detective in training, Yuma?
I really feel like Yuma should be more mad than he actually is. I know that that's just the protagonist syndrome that's overriding everything, but like he really should be more upset.
No, I can agree with you there. I think it's just because he and Shinigami are tethered together. At the end of the day, he does need her powers and her help to solve this mystery and get out of the predicament they're in. And like he just said, he's like, well, this is how she always is, so I'm just going to ignore her, not give her more power in this situation that she already has, and just help Fubuki out however I can.
Okay, if she's walking all over him, fine. I mean, it's not fine, but at this point in the game, let's say for the sake of argument, it's fine. It's not just him anymore, though. She completely shattered Fubuki's confidence for a second there.
Yeah.
See, a part of it, I believe, too, is also that, in an adventure story, when the protagonist gets beat down to their very nothing, they use that to build up their courage and strength to progress and be far beyond what they were brought down to. So it's also like a situation for Fubuki to actually be able to stand up for herself and not just be not just be brought only helped by other people, and really for her to understand how belittling what Shinigami said actually makes her feel, because in that moment she didn't have her power to save her and she did mess up,
right? But the thing is, we're talking on opposite ends of the spectrum, but both of those could have happened. There's nothing that's saying that both couldn't have. There's nothing saying that both of them couldn't have a fucking moment of character development.
No, you're right. You're right. It does look like the story was trying to now spin it off as Shinigami being unnecessarily harsh just to build Fubuki up.
I know. I've said this before. It's just a thing where it definitely feels like Yuma is stagnated in terms of character development so much, and there are so many opportunities for him to be able to develop, and the game's just not taking it. It's just it's frustrating from a writing standpoint.
No, I can agree with you there. Yuma's definitely very passive and not as assertive as he needs to be at this point. But keep in mind also, he's struggling a lot. After going into the first chapter with Halara, he is going in trying to figure out what it means to be a detective. And under Halara's tutelage, he gets there, and he feels pretty confident at the end, despite the fact that he is upset that a life was taken. In the second case with Desuhiko, Martina Electro shakes his resolve a bit, but he still sticks by it. But even if the results of that and the results of that case really get to him, though, with when the culprits were murdered, going into and he's wondering if he should continue being a detective like this if it means that a lot of people are going to get killed as a resolution to him solving the mystery. Going into this chapter, the detective agency was taken away from him, and he's at his lowest point. It's not an excuse. He should definitely be more assertive, especially for Fubuki, who's someone he considers a friend, and considering that she did stick by him a lot during this chapter so far, and even used her forte that absolutely is so powerful and also drains her. So I agree with you, Bobby. that Yuma should have stuck up for her more. But I think at the same time, I can see where the story is going. He is trying to stick up for her in his own way and encourage her. And again, the story is trying to spin it off as Shinigami's being mean, and maybe meaner than usual, but she has a reason that she's doing that for. And I think it's 50-50 with her, because as we've seen, she's not above bullying other people, but I can see her doing it for a good reason, as she's like a bit of a chaotic, she's got a chaotic alignment to her.
Sure. And
I think the writers are trying to have their cake and eat it too.
And sure, and like I won't, I won't deny the fact that there's a lot of personal emotional bias in this as well. I'm not looking at it purely from a writing standpoint, but it's just one of those things where I don't want it to be like he's been struggling this entire time, and then like the last chapter, all of a sudden there's just a 180 switch.
Yeah, I could see that.
I'm better now.
Because like that would just be like a cop out, and that would be extremely fucking disappointing and frustrating.
No, that'd be very unsatisfying if that happened.
So it's just like I want to see the steps. I want to see the gradual progression. I don't want it to happen all at once.
That's fair.
And like if that's not the way it goes, that's not the way it goes. It just means that I don't agree with how with the story progression. Fine.
Right.
But like while we are still in it and I don't have all the facts, this is how I'm feeling at the current moment because it's so late in the game. Let's be honest. We're on our 4th case out of like 6. Let's assume that it's having one case with all the detectives in one final case. It is 4 out of 6, and he's still pulling this shit. Like, I just feel like it's like the writing is almost dragging its heels.
Yeah, I definitely think that if we're going to compare Danganronpa to this, the main protagonists of each series were at least finding their footing a bit better than Yuma was. Even if their resolve was wavering and their confidence was shaken.
And as you said before, it's not being used as an excuse. Both can happen at the same time. It's just I'm seeing more of one than the other.
Yeah.
Like it's not exactly balanced. And we said this throughout the series. We'll say it again. This is different from Danganronpa. They're trying something different. I understand that, but like we know the capability of their writing, and it's just not up to par. Like.
Yeah, I mean, this game is this is a controversial game for a reason. It's absolutely not perfect.
Yeah.
You seem far more experienced with adventuring than I am. You even have the title of Warrior of Light.
That was a
That
glitch.
title, Fubuki.
Master's an expert at getting dragged into other people's business. He's been forced around the block a few times. He's got a great mentor, too.
In contrast, I have nothing besides the ability to wind back time.
That's not nothing,
My
girl.
only merit is useless here.
Oh.
To be fair, if you have one thing going for you your entire life, this is going to dig into some really fucking deep topics here. You're a gifted child in school.
Okay.
Like you are an ace. You have your niche. You are like fucking. You're going through it. Then you go out into the real world and you find out that doesn't mean shit. That nobody cares. That is the one thing that you had going for you the entire time, and it's just taken away from you when it's gone. Yeah, you're gonna feel like you have absolutely no purpose at all because you have been carried by that one thing your entire life. It's the same thing as I mean, like she has a double whammy of it because not only is it with her forte, but she has the prestige of being, I'm assuming, like a really high-ranking family. The way that it's talked about, it seems like it's a very important family in society. If her family name and her forte are taken away, and she has not built up anything else throughout her entire life, she's been like focusing on those two things. Of course she's going to feel like she has nothing going on.
especially when she is as also naive as she is. That's all she knows.
Yeah. And like, to be fair, it does seem like she, like, throughout, you know, what we've seen from her gabs and whatever else, like, she was sent out into the world to try and learn and whatever else, and she genuinely is, but nothing is stuck yet. So it hits even deeper because, like, she is trying to better herself, and yet it's still just not enough.
Mm-hmm.
And I speak from personal experience when I say that fucking blows. Like that takes
the choir.
Yeah, like that takes a huge hit on you psychologically.
And now a cue.
Too bad, so sad. You're not gonna make it through here. You're getting real annoying. It's starting to stress me out.
It's only the second encounter. Relax your fucking boobs there, Shinigami.
I mean, listen, I want her to take down this tiny ass pixie. I would love it if Shinigami could just pound her into smithereens. Like,
I'll pound you.
Pooja, I think that's a separate
annoying
part of the
shit.
internet that'll definitely get the like.
It's fine. It's fine.
Happy Women's Month, everybody.
Oh god.
Oh man, the algorithm is gonna do wonders with this.
Master, help me unwind by turning them into mincemeat.
As I am the only one who's able to do anything, and the two of you are not so much.
Just sitting there.
Yeah. All right, what are we doing? Let's.
Well, maybe we might get 2 keys. Oh!
Parallel gunshot wound and the gun design.
Even if you didn't fire the gun, a friend could have done it for you.
I think I might remember what the thing is.
You ordered your accomplice to snipe Shachi from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you.
Through the gun. Catch this smoking gun.
Put it in Shachi's hand. That was your maggot master plan.
That's such stupid ass logic.
Where was the shot taken?
There we go.
There's one spot where the shot could have been made.
All right.
You
Ow.
shot from the roof of the building next door.
Don't miss.
You got it.
There you go.
This mystery. The neighboring building didn't have any windows, so the only way to shoot the victim was from the rooftop.
That's not exactly the point that I was trying to make there, but sure, whatever. I guess it's true that there weren't any windows there either, but like, well, no, maybe they'll still hit that point.
The one that was, there were 2 neighboring buildings. One didn't have any windows and didn't have any like ways to shoot from, and then the other one was
Too
covered
high.
with barbed wire. It was too high, but also there was like electrical. There were electrical wiring currents that were active.
But that building was taller than the hideout.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking at. It's really funny because we had literally gone through this exact chain of thought when we were investigating the scene.
Yep.
If the victim was sniped from that height, the gunshot wound would have been at an angle. But the gunshot wound through his head was horizontal. Based on the gunshot wound, it's impossible for the
I'll
bullet
take the
to have
victory here.
traveled from the roof of the neighboring building.
I mean, you got it.
Again? Come on.
Little did you know, Dominic's voice actress was actually Gregnant.
Did you just say Dominic's voice actress?
Yeah, Gregnant was a woman, wasn't she?
Get it? Since the wound ran parallel to the roof, the shooter must have been at the same height.
Yeah.
Well, it could be that the victim's head was at an angle at the time of impact.
No, not from the blood splatter.
But in that case, we would have found the bullet lodged in the roof.
That too.
The monster conjures falsehoods to impede our progress.
But it's strange that they insist it was a homicide. If I'm not the culprit, it'd make more sense to rule it as a suicide.
That's because it is one. They're insisting it's a homicide to cover it up.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
So you finally revealed your true nature, God of Darkness.
Huh?
Yuna, do not be swayed by this deceiver. This case is most assuredly a homicide.
Assuredly. And what are you basing that on?
The fact that you said it was a suicide.
That might be
Contrarian! Sorry, what'd you say?
That might be her only basis, to be fair, because
The victim
she's
carried
just...
a gun, did he not?
Yeah.
If so, he could have used it to combat the peacekeepers pursuing him.
The one locked behind the door.
And yet, he hastily turned the gun on himself.
That's actually
I do not
brilliant,
believe the
Fubuki.
victim was so cornered that he would commit suicide.
I mean, the facts are kind of screwy, but the logic makes sense.
No, that was pretty good logic.
I'd give her a cookie.
I'd give her the entire cookie jar.
Actually makes sense.
Critically infested!
Even if he wanted to avoid using his gun, he could have at least used it to threaten them.
So it must be a homicide.
No! Suicide!
Homicide!
Suicide!
It's up to Yuma to figure it out for himself.
Yuma can't decide when blue hair girl.
Oh
and pink
man,
hair
2
girl
doors. Who
are
would have
going
fucking guessed?
2 doors?
Alright, here we go. And let's answer the question once and for all.
The letters are written in blood.
Well,
Does
they're actually
this
written
blood contain
from the
holy
blood, but you
powers?
know.
And it illuminates this cursed labyrinth? Yuma, you are more than the warrior of light. You are the holy warrior of light.
Holy warrior of light, Yuma!
I don't think Yuma would play a paladin. I'm just saying, like that doesn't seem like his character class.
Rob, you're gonna love this title.
Sure, that's fine. Let's focus on this problem.
She's gonna go all
Is this a
Mr. Dr.
suicide or a
Professor Patrick on
homicide?
this bitch.
Jesus.
We need to narrow it down. Now.
It's a homicide.
It is clearly a homicide.
Nuh-uh! It's totally a suicide!
It's really funny because obviously when we first got up to the roof, I was on I was in the mindset of it being a suicide.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Because that's what it.
didn't have much to go off
Yeah,
of.
that's what it looked like from initial glance. But no,
Yep, I thought the same way too.
it's 100% a homicide.
Yeah, there's way too many things that don't make sense for it to be a suicide.
You know. Unless this is a false path, because we've had those before.
I'm sure
True,
this
but at least
is the right way.
Don't say it like that, Yuma.
This case had to be a homicide.
If it was a homicide, someone else had to have been on the roof, right?
Uh-huh.
But Master, you were on the emergency stairwell, and the peacekeepers were behind the door.
Yep.
Which means no one could have gotten off that roof. How did the culprit shoot the victim and get away? See?
By
if
conventional
it wasn't a
means.
suicide, then what happened?
Yeah.
You better explain yourself.
I will as soon as the game allows me to.
I shall.
Oh.
I completely agree with what Yuma said.
He didn't say anything yet. Oh god.
So what do you think, Master?
good.
You mean why I think it's a homicide? I don't really have a solid reason why yet.
Oh my god, Yuma.
I mean, to be fair, it is very difficult to in what the homicide would entail.
Well, we're gonna have to figure it out quick because I know this fucking room trap.
Oh, whoops.
Yep.
Bring the spikes.
Oh no! The walls!
Come on, spit it out. The mystery labyrinth won't wait forever, you know.
No.
I know, but
Man, those walls are so loud.
if it was in fact a homicide, there would be some clue left behind at the crime scene.
There you
If I
go.
can
Start
just
thinking.
remember something.
Just relax.
Like this?
Uh-oh. Oh, we haven't had
Yep.
this for a while.
Shoryuken!
Here, this is everything left at the scene.
That'll work.
This should
Yep.
be easy mode. I made sure to pull everything straight out of your memory, Master.
I'm sure there's a clue pointing to a homicide hidden here.
We do not have much time. Please hurry, Yuma.
I...
There must be something
Touch the
suspicious,
floating objects,
something that
Yuma.
stands out.
Okay.
There has to be a clue.
You're beating me over the head with the game. I know. Treat the player like they're stupid. I get it.
Which one of these things doesn't belong?
That's the thing. It's fine. I actually have the time.
Yeah, you do.
They're not going to get to this point yet. Again, the gun is a big fucking red flag. But so we want to talk about things standing out.
Wait, what if I use the umbrella?
What will you do with that?
I can use it like a rod for a brace.
I...
see.
Huh.
Oh wait, how will that stop anything? Could you put that creativity to better use, please? Get serious, Master!
I'm so glad you got that dialogue.
Ugh.
I
Fine,
totally
it's a
forgot-
fucking gun.
I totally
No,
forgot what
it's
the answer
this.
was.
This has to be related to the murder.
I
The
mean,
murder
it is
weapon
very
has to be
obviously
related
the
to the
gun.
murder. Sorry, Bobby. I totally forgot the answer.
Wall stopped.
No,
Looks
that
like it's the
umbrella
right
was
one.
the umbrella that was just on there was literally there for that one gag.
The
Okay.
umbrella's a red herring. It always has been.
Yeah, it was absolutely a red
Gotcha.
herring. Quite literally a red herring.
Mm. But like they put it there, and well, regardless of the reasoning, I'm also glad that I got that. Good. Now we don't have to worry about the umbrella. No, now we don't have to worry about the umbrella anymore. That's out of it. It didn't get brought up as a solution key or anything, so that was obvious to begin with. But we don't need to worry about the fucking umbrella anymore.
Yeah.
That is the gun that fired the fatal shot, right? But how can you determine it was a homicide?
There's something unique about this gun. A revolver cylinder normally
It came from
swings
a
out to the
dumpster.
left. But the gun found at the scene swings out to the right.
I see. That
There you go.
is
At least he pointed it
unusual.
down this
cat told
time.
It is incredible how you even noticed it. You really are the holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
It got even longer. Oh well, anyway.
It's
This gun was
something penis
apparently
joke.
custom made
Mhm.
for Shachi.
The junk shop geezer said that too. How does that prove this was a homicide?
Yeah, if that proved.
I don't know anything else about it.
All
I just
right.
figured this
Cue
was
the walls
some
again.
place.
Oh boy. Yep.
You saw the
There's
kid?
the spike.
Yep, there's the spikes.
Kabuki, you better move.
First, you haven't solved the mystery itself.
Yuma, over there.
I mean, the spikes are even pre-bloodied.
Did you try shooting it with the gun?
I'm no marksman. Oh, but it could work inside the mystery labyrinth. If this gun is the answer. Huh? It's not loaded?
If you can't shoot it, then you're still missing something.
Something? Do you mean like why I think this gun is out of place?
Duh.
I can't.
Yuma, give me the
quite
controller.
figure that out.
Well, Yuma, did you solve it?
Why was Shachi's gun built like this in the first place?
Come on.
The reason why must be relevant.
Are you saying you need my help to solve this?
Can you spell gun?
Fine.
Can you spell
You're
left?
so good at begging. I don't mind helping you out one bit. Here we go.
I could do it.
Later.
Or dead.
Shinigami, you just wanted to change your swimsuit and get in the barrel.
I mean, it was very nice out today, so I don't blame her. I don't know about the barrel part, but the swimsuit part I get.
Med.
Let's work together as a team.
Can you spell left?
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Fucking mark that, didn't I?
Yeah. You don't even need to feed Shinigami anything.
Right.
Left.
For the sake of people watching, I still don't know how this game proceeds.
Thigh.
Left.
No, I'm pretty sure you were in the writer's room when this game was made. I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
If I was, I would be getting paid a lot more than my fucking convenience store job.
That's it! It's because he was left-handed! The reason
That
the
spike is
cylinder
not
swings
moving.
out to the right is
Don't
to
worry about it.
reload while still holding the gun in his left hand.
There you go, now you're caught up.
If he was right-handed, it would be very difficult to reload if the cylinder swings out to the right. If Shachi was right-handed...
Swings out to the right, crosses hands over to reload cylinder.
Which means Shachi is left-handed.
Yeah, but are you left-handed?
No! And it just drops the gun.
This fucking hi, I'm Shachi picture.
I am Shachi.
Look,
It's me,
he answered.
Shachi.
You did it, Yuma.
Oh, it worked.
All thanks to yours truly.
No, it is thanks to Yuma's deduction.
Good.
What? But we'd all be flattened by now if it wasn't for my assist.
Girls, you're both pretty.
I will
Let's
never
go.
believe the God of Darkness could willingly lend a helping hand.
You're
Sure,
evil.
say what you want.
She
Anyway,
gave
let's
up.
hurry. Countdown is still going.
Man, black and...
Right. It looks like the numbers...
You know, I'm not gonna open that can of worms.
You were so close to figuring out this mystery. Let's hurry it up, Master.
It is a good thing that this
Yeah,
clock
got it.
doesn't matter, though.
Still hate it. Okay.
Oh.
He got bigger.
Monster!
We're here as your official.
Horse!
You want to know why?
Yellow is that
No.
you?
Because the homicide route ends here. That Shachi terrorist committed suicide. After all.
Oh, now you're changing your mind.
Oh, you're fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I like how even
What the-
her voice actress was confused as to why she said it because she paused for a second.
Yeah. Wait, did she?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Alrighty. We're here
No,
as
the
your
one below
official
it.
roadblock.
No, I know.
You want to know why? Because the homicide route ends here. That Shachi terrorist committed suicide. After all.
Yeah, okay.
That was a weird pause, and like, after all,
Also, he's developed.
Ah.
there's thoughts,
These
and then also
monsters
he's
are
thinking.
cheaters.
Maybe they're cheaters because they're monsters.
Are you defending the monsters? Curse you, God of Darkness, Queen of Monsters!
I'm not defending them. I can't even follow this whole monsters and God of Darkness story you have going.
Can you two just kill me already?
Can't die, Yuma.
We're gonna fucking find out.
No, he's like, I'm ready to give the truth. The whole truth. Snaps his own neck and just falls over.
No. I must
There is nothing
resuscitate
time to be fighting!
I must resuscitate the holy warrior detective of light!
Please don't zoom into Dominic's crotch like that, game. I did not ask for
Oh! All right. Is it gonna be that new key that we just got? Oh no. Okay, it's the repel.
It's a repel statement.
Looks like it's a dead end.
It's not a dead end if there's a way behind you.
You can't proceed
Just-
because it wasn't a homicide.
I'm gonna style all over you.
You about to wave dash on his fools.
That claim doesn't hold up!
Fuck off.
No! Shachi didn't commit
No!
suicide! All the evidence points
No!
to the contrary!
He got a little silver there for a second there.
Yeah. Take this!
You know you're super annoying, right? Fine. I'll crush you like a bug.
All right, now we use the new key that we just got. Don't give me that.
What if the gun was designed for the left hand?
It's definitely the door.
Don't shoot yourself.
No.
I can't shoot myself. I'm left-handed.
Shut up. Just shut up.
Shachi was left-handed, but he was found dead with the gun in his right hand. There's no reason he'd use his non-dominant hand to commit suicide. It's an obvious contradiction. When the culprit tried to make it appear like a suicide, they put the gun in the wrong hand. Which means someone else was involved in Shachi's death. This death was a setup. It's a homicide.
Yep, the fact that his gun was placed in the wrong hand. That's the solution.
Huh.
It's a left-handed gun that was found in his right hand.
Who didn't know the gun was...
That's a good question.
You managed once again to slay the
Because
monster.
that...
It's definitely.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say it's definitely easier to ask who would know. To
Yeah.
help narrow that down.
No, Chris is right. Chris is actually...
What, who did know that
Like
the gun was...
who would know that fact?
No, I'm more asking who knew or who didn't know, whatever,
Yeah.
that the gun was modified. Because, like, clearly the people who knew that it was modified for him being left-handed wouldn't make that mistake as putting it in the wrong hand.
Yeah. Unless they're like really that stupid, but realistically, all these people have some level of competence in the resistance.
So it's really all about who was there when Iruka presented the gun and who wasn't, and who was paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go past. I'm going to think about this for a second.
That's
Okay.
fine.
We slayed the monsters. We did it. We saved the day. Thank you, single blue-haired braided girl. And what do you think about this twin-tailed braided girl with the pink follicles? I hate everything, she says.
Is this a fucking silent film being narrated by a discount Alistair right now?
You're right.
And
it's
once
a-
again, the day is saved thanks to the girls.
I thought it was just a little bit of an input from... oh god, what was that fucking game? It's the... It's the game with the... just... something theater. I can't remember what it's called.
Battle Block Theater.
Battle Block
You
Theater.
talking about Stamper?
I'm talking about Stamper. It sounded very Stamper-like.
it is me, Discount Alistair.
No,
Hello.
if it was Stamper, it'd be Discount Pilot Serpentious.
Probably heat up
I
dinner.
love that game. I fucking love Battle Block Theater. I haven't even beaten it yet, but like, God.
Man!
'Cause he narrates the entire game and it's so good. I still fucking the secret room song stays rent free in my head. It's a secret. Yeah, Pooja, we were gonna eventually play that game one day because it's co-op. Very fun. Newgrounds games.
Gotta heat up my dinner, at least the part that isn't crunchy. Got some Chinese.
Okay. I was about to say, like, why is your dinner not supposed to...
Well, I can't have crunchy things when I have a mic right here.
Hmm.
Crunch.
That confirms it. The homicide route was the correct one.
Seems like it. I guess I can admit defeat here.
Huh? The God of Darkness admitting defeat? Perhaps she has an honest side. No, it cannot be. Could this be an illusion she conjured forth?
You know, I don't really care, so long as we keep solving mysteries. Just keep helping my master out for a bit longer.
Let's carry on for now.
Fubuki's like, I'm so conflicted and confused.
You're not the only one, Fubuki. Oh, here we go again. Oh, but there's a boat this time.
Oh,
man, it
hey,
could be anything.
it's our-
Could even
it's
be
our-
a boat.
It's our good old friend, Boat.
Surely this isn't going to go wrong.
Why would you
Surely.
say that?
The culprit made a pretty cliche mistake getting the victim's dominant hand wrong.
Perhaps the culprit doesn't know that Shachi's custom gun was designed for someone left-handed. Shachi rarely carried his gun, so they probably never saw him hold it.
Huh. Why would he go through the trouble of getting a custom gun that he never intended to use?
Well, in terms of the resistance faction leaders, obviously Aruka is going to know because she's the one that customized the gun. Shachi obviously knew. I'm including just to check off the checkbox.
Dude, that would be wild if he didn't know his own gun was left-handed.
What do you mean? What do you mean? This is
Like,
a
it was
left-handed
made
gun.
for him and he somehow didn't know. That'd be wild.
Hey, Shachi. I made you good. Left-handed.
Oh, thanks, Aru. I'm left-handed?
Yeah. Wait, what?
Look,
This is the first I'm hearing about this.
Yeah, Sachi, what you think that other hand was?
I thought it was a leaf.
No.
See, I thought it was gonna go into a situation where it's like, oh, I'm left-handed. Takes the gun, shoots him in himself.
Oh my god, no.
Whoever's the owner of the left-handed gun, I hope you're still alive.
And then another gunshot.
This is the longest boat ride ever, by the way.
Yeah.
Like,
It's a really slow boat.
yeah, it's the lazy river of mystery labyrinths.
Back to what I was saying. God, will you stop interrupting me, guys?
Sorry, we're being entertaining.
I'm gonna guess that is your job, because I sure as hell can't do it. Aruka would know. Shachi obviously knew. And Margala is the one that told us about it to begin with, so he clearly knew as well.
Margala manages the finances, so very few things slipped past him. The only thing he didn't approve of, it seems, was the safe.
which means once again we have it narrowed down to 2 people. Icardi and
Servan.
thank you. I was doing so well.
Good. Listen, if you just called him Kokichi, I wouldn't. That would have been the same thing too.
That's fair. Yeah, Margola. What? No!
Whoops.
Icardi and Servan.
He just said it.
Icardi and Servan
There you go.
are the only ones that I believe wouldn't know about it. I'm still leaning towards Servan maybe knowing about it because he's the one that bought the safe. So it's kind of an extended type of logic there, but like
It is a stretch, but like realistically, he also could have just bought the safe and not known what that safe was supposed to be used for.
right, yeah. But I mean, that still narrows it down to just like Icardi seems like the most likely culprit.
Yeah.
He has the most against him right now because let's go through the facts here. He has the agility, like he has very high agility. He is from his swimming. So in terms of trying to get off the roof, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, there is at least one side of the building that like just has water, like a part of the river, like running across it. And because he's so good at diving into water, he could probably make that jump. So that's square one. Once again, 2. He seems to be the one most likely of not really knowing what's going on within the Resistance. Because even in his bio, he's just like, he doesn't necessarily care about other people. He doesn't necessarily pay attention to what's happening with others. He's pretty apathetic in that regard. And 3, this has nothing to do with the murder, but again, extended on to how the fuck the Peacekeepers found us so fast. Like, he would be the only one that would have the ability to freely maneuver himself within the
It's a hard name.
Marunamon district, as it is right now with the water flooding it. So, at least in my head, he has 3 strikes against him for reasons why he's the most suspicious right now.
Okay.
That's fair.
Deep down, do you think he was just like any other violent terrorist?
Maybe the gun was a gift.
A gift? From whom?
A woman named Iruka manages the Resistance's weapons. She was the one who designed it.
Gifting a gun is so romantic.
What?
It delights an adventurer's heart.
Here's a weapon to protect yourself.
Does?
Well, thanks to the culprit's mistake, we now know
Gumshoe, I
this was
found a
a
partner for
homicide.
you.
Remember, kids, make sure to give a bitch a cannon.
Oh my
Because
god.
bitches love
Bitches
cannons.
love cannons.
But we still have a lot of unanswered questions.
No, I solved the case. It's fine. No, I solved the case. No, I solved the case. No.
Oh no, it's Bayonetta 2 all over again.
Oh, okay. All right. What are options? Where did they shoot the victim from?
The location where the culprit shot Shachi.
Yep. Even if this case is a homicide, that's still a mystery.
The fuck you mean inside the hideout?
No, it was in fact a homicide. Then the answer
It
has
was
to
an
be here.
X-ray gun.
X-ray
I have no
gun.
idea what it could be, but I am confident that you can discover the answer.
Shot Shachi, and then the one that we saw running, it has been like somehow puppeted by the culprit.
I think you got to go back and listen to this longer title.
For you are he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light Yuma.
I'm not taming that.
How long is my name going to get?
You have no idea, Yuba.
Why are you complaining? You have amnesia.
What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah, what?
Your real name could be longer.
No, see, the inside of the hideout makes even less sense considering that where Shachi was shot, how the hell would there be any, like, inside of the hideout unless the bullet was shot from the front of it and then made a direct left turn to shoot Shachi, and then the gun somehow also phased through to land in his left hand, or his right hand?
They curved the bullet and then curved the gun.
God.
They threw the gun like a fucking boomerang.
Yeah, and it just landed while freshly shot, just right into his hand. Boomerang gun.
Right here.
Hiya!
How'd you like my Link impression?
Warrior of Light, here I go. Yeah. Yeah.
Listen, I know that
Tiny
Link,
Yuma.
That wasn't the right answer, but
I it's a Minish Cap, Yuma.
Yeah.
What is that fucking painting? What is that? What is that painting that was similarly referred to in Madarame's palace and also at the end of DMC? Was that
The
DMC
one
one?
with the impossible staircases?
Yeah. No, the one like this, where like the staircases are going all over the place.
I know what you're talking about, and
There's an art piece that this idea is based off of.
Well, yes.
Yeah, it's a reoccurring.
It's also just an illusion of impossibly placed staircases.
Wait, I got you.
MC Escher.
he was shot on
That's
the
it.
roof. Doesn't that mean the culprit was also on the roof?
The culprit placed the gun in Shachi's hand to make it look like a suicide. That means they had to be there in person. The culprit was definitely on that roof.
Bone!
Bone?
That bone looks very fabulous.
Gold bone!
bones.
Green.
My bones are going to perform fantastic photosynthesis today.
We got
I never really did look around to see these skeletons just be all fancy ballerina style.
We got gold bone. We got bronze bone. Where's the silver one? Oh, there's got to be a silver skeleton around here somewhere.
Oh,
That's
dang.
disappointing.
But Yuma, you said nobody was there when you arrived.
Correct.
That's what we have to figure out now. When I heard the shot, I was halfway up the emergency stairs. It took about 10 seconds to reach the roof. And in that time, the culprit vanished like a cloud of smoke from the scene.
Where could the murderer have gone?
Away most likely.
Yeah.
Door.
And the murderer just stands there. Hello!
I thought you were gonna say the murderer was this door. That's why he was there in plain sight the entire time and blocking the peacekeepers.
It was the door.
This is...
We're back at the crime
This
scene.
is...
No. Uh-oh.
Follow the culprit's escape route?
Oh boy. It's a recreation.
In the same way the culprit did after committing the crime.
Kinda. Although I think this is just a situation where you need to examine your options. So you're not selecting anything yet.
Okay.
Ah, So the culprit escaped via the emergency stairs.
Incorrect.
As the culprit was in a state of emergency, it is only natural that they would make use of emergency stairs.
Wait. Master was up ahead, right? There's no way the culprit could have escaped without bumping into him.
What are you saying? Yuma is right here, is he not?
I mean, when the crime happened. Jeez, this sheltered skank and her empty head are killing me here.
Yet again, you called me sheltered.
How
Hey,
just
there!
telling it like it is.
Sheltered this,
Barehead
sheltered
and a
that.
burden. You're sheltered and a skank.
I have never even
By the way,
seen a
when are
shelter,
you gonna start
let alone
trying?
been in one.
Aren't you
Skank is acceptable,
Is it
but
gonna be anytime
sheltered
soon?
crosses the line. Please
Tell
stop
me.
calling me that. I have had enough.
Yeah, it's great. I'm almost positive all of this was improvised too.
Oh, 100%.
I've never been in a
I don't know if
shelter.
the culprit realized I was
I don't know
there.
what a shelter is!
Footage from the security camera
I've
position
never
here
even
didn't
seen
show
one.
anybody around, which makes it hard to imagine that the culprit escaped from here.
They're bitching at each other. Meanwhile, Yuma's desperately trying to solve the case. Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, it's accurate.
Is it easier to imagine that the criminals simply went back inside through this door?
No, that's impossible.
No.
At the time of the incident, the peacekeepers were on the other side of it.
I see. If the culprit had gone inside through here, they would have been apprehended by those peacekeepers.
Well, it's safe to say this wasn't the escape route.
I'm totally avoiding the one that I know is the
Though
answer.
it is fairly high. Would it not be possible to climb down from here on a rope or ladder?
Also, I got way too close to that queue.
There's nowhere to hang something like that onto.
Blech.
Plus, from this height, it'd take a while to get all the way down like that. It'd be tough for
Yuma
someone to
desperately
get
trying
down
to ignore
and
this
gather
happening.
their equipment in the short time it took me to reach the roof.
You probably couldn't jump down onto a mat from this height either. You'd die no matter how you landed.
Unless you have professional equipment.
Licking his face.
Unless you have professional equipment. And... that definitely is water. Okay, yeah.
Is it easier to imagine using a rope or some other tool to escape to the neighboring building? Or perhaps they used a hot air balloon? The culprit must be quite the adventurous thrill seeker.
But those
Wrong.
high voltage lines would get in the way. You'd never reach the next building without touching them.
Oh, so the culprit is not an adventurer?
That's what you're disappointed about?
Culprit hates adventuring?
Yuma. This is bad. We have reviewed all the possible escape routes.
Yes and no.
And yet, we can't figure out how the culprit got off the rooftop.
Mysteriful.
This isn't funny! At this rate, we'll run out of time!
Still have an hour and a half.
Time limit?
What are we supposed to do?
There. All I have to do is pause it and the timer will go away. No problem.
Yeah.
Also, we have an hour and a half. We have time, right, Yuma? Let's go talk to an old man. Let's go back to the
let's just go
hideout.
Yeah, let's go back. You know, let's see how the submarine's doing. I mean, we gotta go check to see
Yeah.
how those debris are.
You know, we're gonna talk more about Ice 9 again.
Actually, you know what? Let's pay Makoto a visit.
I'm so sick and tired of this fucking.
Sense of urgency is dead in these games.
Yeah, it is.
There's no other way besides finding the culprit's escape route. That's how it is in the Mystery Labyrinth.
Where are the entrances for cast members and the hidden entryways for maintenance crews?
This isn't an attraction at some theme park.
Well then, why do you hunt Yuma if you cannot even do your job and guide him?
Ooh.
No, shots
God of
fired.
darkness who cannot guide you is just a directionless god of darkness.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're a stupid, sheltered skank that's completely useless.
You called me sheltered again. How many times is that now? Let's see. After the number 3 comes...
The only reason I'm letting this play out is because Fubuki has different reactions each time. That is the only reason I am trying to fucking tolerate this.
Seriously, are you dense?
Quiet, please.
Head on right? When are you gonna start being useful?
I feel much better.
Together already.
Just how many insults
What's with
do
the
you
clockwork
intend to
family
hurl
thing
at me?
anyway?
Yes, that is
For a long
obvious.
time,
I'm not able
it's
to use my
completely
powers here,
useless
but
in
at
the
least I
mystery
can be by
labyrinth, you
Yuma's
know.
side.
Good.
Incoherent screaming.
Yeah. Yeah. So for those of you who are watching this with headphones, to those who do not suffer from sensory overload, count yourselves lucky. Because that... So imagine that, but to the point where you can't think, you can't move, and like it's just like a paralyzing effect that just stresses you the fuck out. It's not a fun time.
That just sounds like misophonia to me, buddy.
I have no idea what you just said.
It's basically overwhelming sounds can large or lots amounts of sound can overwhelm you very easily. It's actually something that Molly Blind Deaf suffers with.
Gotcha. But it's specifically when it's like concentrated. Because obviously I can go to like a concert or whatever and it'd be fine. But like if it's in a small area or if it like echoes about and whatnot, yeah, no, that's when it starts to trigger. And Yuma's face there is a pretty accurate representation, by the way. I almost missed that.
But how? There aren't any other clues at the crime scene.
Look at your solution keys, look at your solution keys, look at your solution keys.
There. What if the culprit destroyed evidence?
What? Destroyed evidence? Then leave it to yours truly. I'll wring it out of your mind, Master.
Turns out that there was going to be a way to grapple down the wall, and then they blew up the wall to destroy the evidence and just completely throw my theory out the window.
Yeah, they really took inspiration from the Nail Man.
Oh my god.
There was like an incinerator with all the water too. Like it was the whole thing.
Oh my god. Well, if you looked around the building, there actually wasn't any water on all the sides of the building.
I literally just looked. There's water on the side with the pipes. There's water underneath.
No, that isn't water, unfortunately. I think that's either shadow or there's grates down.
Oh, I mean, give it a second, you'll be able to check.
If you don't remember it, then I've got no choice. I'll make it a gentle beating this time around. So, which memory do you want beaten out of you?
Well, you have a choice.
If we're taking just from what we saw, we didn't see the side of the building when we first entered the rooftop.
The culprit was gone by the time I discovered the body. It's likely that evidence was already destroyed. So if I'm going to recreate it, then it has to be earlier than that. How about when Shachi first called me up to the rooftop? The culprit wouldn't have done anything to the scene yet. I can even compare it to when I found the corpse.
That was a misleading statement, game.
Yeah, whoops.
Again.
Yeah, because it's specifically talking about when you went up to the rooftop to talk with him one-on-one before he died. Which is probably not something that most people would think about. I know I definitely didn't think about that either.
Leave it to me.
What is this daunting aura I sense?
She's already done this. She's already done this, Fubuki.
I don't think she was paying attention the last time.
Yeah, the walls were closing in on them.
Alright.
Are you alright, Yuma?
No.
I'm in so much pain. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
So much for gentle beating.
The corpse is gone. But nothing else has really changed about this place. I believe all that happened was you were assaulted, Yuma.
I mean,
Not much time passed between when you first reached the rooftop and when you discovered the corpse. If nothing changed, then there are no clues here for you to use.
Hang on. There must be something. Something that the culprit destroyed to cover their tracks.
you want to fucking you want to like solidify what you mean by that statement, game? Because you changed the meaning like 3 times. Because from what Shinigami is saying, she's saying exactly what I thought that it meant was when we first reached the rooftop after we heard the gunshot and when we discovered the corpse. Because not much time passed between when you first reached the rooftop and when you discovered the corpse.
So, think of you seeing the corpse is the second time you're on the rooftop.
No. I understand the meaning behind that, but like
the phrasing is not good. I will give you that.
Yeah.
But just for the sake of consistency, first reaching the rooftop is when you talk with Shachi one-on-one, and the second time is when you found the corpse.
But here's the problem. No, we just went over that. The fact that the phrasing is not good. It was like, not much time passed. There was enough time to set up all the fucking bombs.
Yeah.
And rediscover Fubuki in that time. That had to have been a couple hours.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
we have literal evidence also, if we want to call out the game, where literally
Like, it's
in
been
order to-
at least an hour and a half.
yeah, like the first bomb was set up and it's like you have like what, an hour to disarm the bomb, and then when Yuma was done, it's like we have like, what was it, 45 minutes or something, or less than that? I
Yeah,
can't
it was
remember.
45 minutes. So the initial bomb went off. Then we had the countdown for the first bomb. Before we even got the countdown for the first bomb, or it was when we got the countdown for the first bomb, is when we decided to come back here.
Yes.
But even so it like not even taking into account the countdown of the bomb timers, because we came back here before we even took care of the defusal. Just setting up the bombs and getting and like talking to Fubuki and whatnot, that had to have taken at least, as you said, Chris, like an hour and a half. I know they're trying to be relative, like in the sense just like, you know, we were only on the rooftop talking to Shakti for a couple minutes, and then the next time that we came back here, he was dead. Like if we cut out all of that middle stuff, yeah, not a lot of time passed. But in context, it just doesn't work. Especially when you think about the full picture.
Yeah, and that's not even counting what the player has been taking in that amount of time, because
Yeah.
it could have been longer.
Yeah.
I wrenched this memory out of your tiny brain, so you don't have much time left to look around. Your time limit is until the pain in your head goes away.
As
Better
before.
Hurry up and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
To be fair, if someone has a headache, they might need to be reminded.
Crime scene recreation.
Nothing seems particularly different. There's nothing odd about the security camera either.
Yeah, Fubuki?
Yuma,
Okay.
What?
I thought that was gonna be voiced.
Yuma,
I thought so
I shall
too.
support you to the best of my abilities.
Master!
Getting on me.
Master! Oh god, switching between the two famils.
Mm.
Master, good luck finding some evidence. There we go.
You're gonna need it.
I gotta wind up.
Yeah.
You gotta
take a running
kyaha
start
before you go.
Yeah, take a running start. Yeah.
When I found the body, the key was still in the keyhole, and the peacekeepers were on the other side of the door.
Mm-hmm.
So there isn't anything different about the door either.
See, I could go exactly to where I need to go, but like we gotta put Yuma through as much pain as possible. Look down.
It seems like there's no place to hang a rope off of. There's nothing of note on this side of the wall. Hmm? What is that? A storm drain? Has that always been there? Oh, right. The explosion. The explosion that happened right after I found the body must have buried it in rubble. So the drain was covered after a mysterious explosion.
My theory still holds water! No pun intended!
I was gonna say, there's the water's right there.
It wasn't in the place where I thought it was, but it's still the same idea.
Mm-hmm.
Find anything, Master?
Yeah, I might have found a clue that shows how the culprit escaped.
really? You did it, Yuma!
Mystery phantoms!
Chirp, 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 chirp. I was curious what all the tweeting was about. You're still fantasizing about all this nonsense?
He committed suicide! There's nobody to pursue! After all, there's no place a culprit could run to. No one can run off a rooftop!
See, if you were right, then we would probably just die in this mystery labyrinth, so then you have better luck not interfering.
Mm-hmm.
Which means if you can disprove that, then we'll defeat them and press forward.
Just depends on the angle they're going for. We got... Oh, no, okay.
What's with these
It's a repel.
weirdo fantasies? I'm saying Shachi committed suicide. You're such a maggot. There is no other culprit. No one could have left that rooftop.
That claim doesn't hold up! No, there is a culprit! And there's a way to escape from the roof, too!
Ugh, such a drag. You're still talking about that? What a downer!
You're the one that likes violence. Drain.
The culprit had to be on the roof if it's not suicide. So, where did the culprit go?
Whoop.
You can't escape through the roof door.
You're right. I agree.
You can't escape down the emergency stairs.
Well, not in this case.
Or was the culprit on the roof the whole time? Hey,
Sorry.
I'm confusing the point of the keys again. That's on me.
No, whoops. No worries. If the culprit stayed on the roof, they would have been found. Unless you're saying they turned invisible? More importantly, doesn't that solution key have something to do with their escape route?
That's true.
Yeah, if they went there, then they could have escaped without being seen by me or the peacekeepers.
You know there.
the culprit had to... So, where did the culprit go? You can't stay to the roof door. You can't stay to the emergency stairs. Or was the culprit on the roof the whole time? All is possible! See? There's simply no place to run!
There we go.
I'll slash through this mystery.
No, there is a way out. The drain directly below the rooftop.
The music's going hard.
Don't
It
let
usually-
any shady statements slip by.
Oh, be serious?
Tutorial.
Actually, phantoms will ask a riddle from time to time. Read the question carefully and counter by repelling the words of the answer you think is right. Oh, it's just saying what the answer is. All right.
Yep.
The drain? What about it? What's that got to do with fleeing from the roof? How did the culprit escape? Go ahead and try answering that.
With this, I'll expose the truth.
Damn it! I wanted to wave dash into the answer, but it was too far away.
That's right. The culprit dove into the drain from the roof. That was the culprit's escape route.
Wah. Oh, they went down.
They disappeared, but
Now they're done.
into a storm drain from atop a roof? Is such an adventurous stunt truly possible?
Yep.
I wasn't sure about that as well. But if the explosion was used to destroy evidence, I think that has to be the case. The culprit opened the storm drain's grates beforehand and jumped from the roof right after committing the crime. The Doya district was flooded, so naturally the drain would have been filled with water. Then, the culprit swam away.
It would only take a few seconds to escape the roof that way.
You know, it's really funny. Been like juggling around the idea of who did it out of the ones that, you know, where it would make sense, and we brought it down to fucking Kokichi and Icardi there. It's possible that they were both involved, because if Icardi was the one that actually committed the crime and jumped off the roof into the drain, somebody still had to be behind to have set up the bombs and set them off. And there's only one in the Resistance who knows how to make bombs.
So the culprit used a bomb to blow up the area, which covered up the evidence of their escape.
We defeated these monsters already!
The problem here was follow the culprit's escape route.
So we have to leap into the drain just like the culprit did?
I have to jump from up here? And now more drains have suddenly appeared! What is happening?
Of course.
Master, you have to make up your mind.
Jesus Christ, Fubuki.
No, I don't! I'm already falling!
You two are still there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Just making sure.
Yes, I had to mute because I was coming downstairs to make dinner. But I love how I forgot that Fubuki just spins a lot in this chapter, and this was like Chris's favorite thing, and it made me laugh.
Listen, Fubuki's do be spinning. Quite phenomenal.
No, I was just making sure. I'm just the paranoia of silence. We've been over this. All right, I'm good. Yeah.
This way.
Fuck that warning.
Spain. She still somehow landed on her feet despite being upside down. It's fine.
Don't worry about it. She's secretly a cat.
I felt as if my heart would jump out of my chest, but we managed to get down.
With the sickness?
It's not over yet. Look over there. Looks like all the suspects are here.
Must we fight all of them? Even Yuma cannot face 4 foes at once. They fled!
Then we better chase after them.
Oh, chase after them. Oh, right.
Chase scenes are common in adventures, but are you certain the culprit is among them?
There are only 2 ways the culprit could get a hold of Shachi's gun, the murder weapon. Either steal it from the safe or get it from Shachi himself. In any case, the only ones who could have done it are members of the Resistance.
Is it possible the culprit took the victim's gun by force? If so, a complete stranger could have done it.
But if someone tried to take his gun, I'm sure Shachi would have drawn it and threatened them. If so, the culprit would have realized their target was left-handed.
I ran out of room.
That would conflict with a cover-up attempted at the crime scene.
Whoops.
Also, the culprit issued
I can't put. Oh wait, no, I can. Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, it's cinematic.
I was gonna say, look at Margalaw doing his best boss impression.
No, don't switch the camera. Fuck you, game.
No, wait, give it a second. It might switch back between the two.
I mean, what? You don't want
to?
You don't want to see Fubuki's like great flail run that she's doing? Right
No,
now?
I want to see Margalaw. Just go.
Yeah, this real
Hauling
run.
ass.
I'm too old for this.
At the time, I didn't understand why it was sent to the Peacekeepers. But it must have been to corner Shachi by steering the Peacekeepers from the hideout.
I can't believe I still have the stamina for this.
He arrived on the roof.
Which means
Amonerasu doesn't need my shit.
Perhaps it was a planned escape route the Resistance had decided on beforehand. If they fled using the emergency stairs, it would be easy to shake off pursuers. As a matter of fact, the Peacekeepers were held up there. If he hadn't been killed, he would have escaped.
So all of it was calculated. Whoever it is, they are truly frightening.
Truly frightening, Margalaw's run cycle.
The organized clues we've got so far, we can narrow down who the culprit is.
But
The background
how
noise is
long
bigger,
will they
by the
keep
way.
running? At this rate, there's no.
Oh,
end
what?
to
I thought I
escape.
muted again. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Just jump.
Master, over there!
All right, so by that there was no reason for him to do that jump.
No, but look how not exactly Sonic Adventure 1 this entire area is.
Jesus.
In here, you always find the culprit if you keep solving mysteries. So the only way to catch up to them is to solve mysteries.
Retakes.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Perfect Chaos to show up.
Basically.
I'm counting on you, Master.
Okay. It would be necessary for the culprit to commit the crime. Can I get buttons?
Now you do. Be good at swimming!
That's fucking cinematic. I love that.
Yeah, it is.
Margala even doing the old school, like, holding his hat down over his eyes.
To commit this crime, the most important requirement is to be an excellent swimmer. Jumping from that height into a storm drain would also require training and experience. Maybe they had high diving experience through swimming competitions.
We finally caught up!
The truth is crystal clear. The one who murdered Shachi
Is you! He's so mad.
I wouldn't kill anyone!
I didn't kill anyone! I haven't done anything.
You won't take me alive!
There's no way.
I didn't kill anyone!
There's no way I could kill Shachi.
I call bullshit on that, but
I didn't kill anyone!
yeah, it's you.
Yeah, it's so fucking obvious that it's him.
It's you, Icardi! You took advantage of your swimming skills to murder Shachi!
Huh? What? No! That's insane! I'm not the culprit!
I'll prove I'm not the culprit by turning into a mystery phantom!
Yeah. I'm not!
I didn't kill Shachi! I'm not the
Hello, Nailman 2.0.
Yeah.
I'm
Such a foreboding
innocent!
Is this the true identity of the final monster protecting the hidden treasure?
I don't think so.
But most of the mystery has already been solved. This is just its last stand.
That's the thing. There were multiple pieces to this puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, most of the mystery has already been solved. Yes and no. This particular part of the mystery has been solved, but I don't think the other at least one other, if not two other resistance leaders, I don't think they're completely blameless either.
Master, let's solve this thing once and for all.
The only one that I believe is innocent is Margala. I trust the old man.
Old man didn't do anything except sit in his shop and yell at the rain clouds.
Alright, there we go.
He might be senile, but he didn't do any murders. Oh, hey, Margala's alibi.
Oh, hey. And the traumatic experience. Oh.
There are other resistance members.
You're right.
I know.
There are.
Margala is the culprit.
Ow.
Margala shot Shachi on the roof.
Alright, fine.
This is the truth!
Margala shot Shachi on the roof. I can counteract that by Servan's trauma. Wait a minute. Margala was Servan the whole
It's
time.
impossible for him to have done it!
Alright, we're just gonna go through one by one, I guess. Yeah.
If it's not Margala, then Iruka is the culprit.
I destroyed 200 noise. Great. Thank you, achievement, for
Iruka
distracting
knows
me.
a lot about handling guns.
Nice.
She killed Shachi
What?
and made it look like suicide.
Nope.
A slash through of this
Yep,
mystery.
you actually... that was actually the correct one.
Because I was about to swing at the previous one, too.
Iruka designed the handgun, so she knew Shachi was left-handed. She never would have made that mistake faking a suicide.
Starting to get a little sloppy here, but it's okay.
It's not Margot.
Correct.
It's not Iruka.
Yep.
But you still can't say I'm the culprit.
Really?
The culprit is Servant.
Okay, there it is. Fuck.
His traumatic experience.
And messed with the corpse.
No.
Then escape through the drain.
This is the truth.
Nah, bitch was afraid of water. Or was it heights? It was one of the two.
It was water because of his drowning experience.
Yeah.
His near drowning experience.
After once nearly drowning, so there's no way he would have dove into a drain.
Any more? Come on.
Well, I'm not the culprit because no one else is the culprit, so it's gotta be me. Wait a minute. I didn't think this
I'm not the culprit because I can't swim. What?
You defeated the monster.
Are you really that stupid?
But what about the treasure?
Yes.
That's strange.
Maybe.
They found the culprit and also cut down his excuses. But the truth still hasn't appeared. Where is the real culprit's soul?
It's almost like we haven't solved the entire thing yet.
The countdown hasn't stopped yet. It went down by a lot again.
Perhaps there is a secret final boss in this labyrinth? Wait, I know.
It's Caldera.
Stop. If anything, I'm the secret protagonist.
That's not how that works. What?
What?
What kind of sense does that even make?
Moving on. This means we haven't revealed the truth of this mystery labyrinth. Maybe it's because we don't have a solid overall picture of the case.
The overall picture?
There's no mistake that Hikari made Shachi's murder look like a suicide.
Yeah, what's his MO?
But we don't know why he did it.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted to kill him, there are simpler ways to do it. Why bring the peacekeepers into this?
Double agent.
As long as that's an unknown, we won't reach the truth.
Hmm? The water is flowing somewhere.
Oh, so it is.
Oh.
I wonder where it is heading.
Oh, banana. Somewhere. If the mystery labyrinth is a reflection of reality,
Now's not the time to be thinking about food.
may have some significance.
Then let's see where it leads us.
The fact that water
This
just
could be
stopped
the
on a
path to the
dime.
hidden treasure.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Well, this case seems to involve water an awful lot.
It
The
is.
slums where the crime took place are flooded, like the entire commercial area.
Right. Given that, the truth should be wherever the water leads.
No, this is the slowest boat ride we've had. That's A
dead end? And this countdown timer... looks like it's linked to that countdown, and it's dropping by a lot.
It's a neon bomb.
Maybe this isn't a dead end.
What happens if we just like stay here until the countdown timer goes?
Are you willing to stay here for 14 minutes straight?
I'm sure somebody else has done it.
Maybe it's a giant bomb.
Huh? What?
Oh my! What a big, breathtaking bomb! I cannot help but be impressed.
You shouldn't be!
I'm sure this is the heart of this mystery labyrinth. So there's only one thing left to do.
Cut the wire.
Master, you just gotta defuse
Yep.
this bomb too, like how you did in the real world.
This giant bomb?
Don't make me do those mini games again.
If you can solve the mystery, the bomb will stop ticking. So really, it's no different from what you've been doing.
Good luck, Yuma. I am confident that you can do it. For you are the elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
You'll be fine, Master. You've got the best mentor there is.
You know, I really wish that you two would actually, like, do something instead of leaving it all to me. Just saying.
Okay, I'll try.
Okay. What? That... Which bombing are we talking about? Because as far as we know, there have been like 4 of them across this entire case. I'm assuming they're talking about the first one.
They all function for the same reason.
They all... Okay.
Seems like that was correct, yet the countdown has not stopped.
That has to mean there are more mysteries left.
You mean the diversion? What does it mean?
Since they made me defuse the bombs, the culprit's goal wasn't destruction. They just wanted to frame me as a terrorist to put the Peacekeepers' attention on me. That's why they set up such a complex, time-consuming puzzle that had me running all around Kanai Ward.
I meant I just wanted to know the definition of the word diversion.
Fubuki.
Oh, whoops.
Fubuki.
What? I have to start there?
Look, you can find her
And then it
dictionary
speed
later.
runs
For
through
now,
him
you
explaining
gotta
what
use that
diversion
bomb.
means.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, the timer is still going.
I apologize, Yuma.
Yeah.
If only I could use my forte.
There's no need to apologize. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here right now.
Also, to be fair, in terms of her forte to begin with, it would completely trivialize the entire point of the Mystery Labyrinth. Where if you take too long, you wind up dying.
Yeah, that's true. Unless there was some kind of like...
Aw.
Unless there was like some kind of catch with it, like consequence. But going back to what Yuma said, he's absolutely right. He would have literally been dead by now if it wasn't for Fubuki.
It's true. A couple times over, realistically.
Mm-hmm.
Master, you're too reliant on others. It's about time you start doing things on your own.
That is fucking hilarious.
Well, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
You believe? The god of darkness
I
believes
believe.
in Yuma?
I believe
time,
in
Master.
Yuma,
Use this bomb!
Master Detective.
What is that?
Rainbow wires!
There's...
So you have the answer to this already, actually. You just have to think about what you've seen so far and get creative. I know that Chris figured out who the culprit is once the escape route has been revealed. I managed to figure out the motivation based on what we saw before entering the Mystery Labyrinth.
What was the culprit doing during the diversion? Well, we already discussed this.
Yes! The countdown stopped!
Not in the Mystery Labyrinth yet.
We as in the three of us.
Yeah, we as players, not as we as Yuma.
Right.
Like we had thoroughly gone over this idea that the initial thing was just a diversion.
Great work, Yuma.
Also,
that was one of the theories from last stream, yeah.
On the account of hey, maybe someone else has done this before where they waited for the countdown to go all the way to 0, because in this specific area it does go until it hits 0.
Mm-hmm.
What happens is it blows up and you get a game over.
Good.
Apparently a tiny cutscene plays and then the bomb explodes.
Okay, so there's actual consequences for this time limit.
Yeah, well, it is linked to the exact same time limit, but in this case, it doesn't like go away. It will go all the way down.
Good.
Ew, that's creepy.
What a wonderful face.
All right, they flooded Marunamon District. What? Oh.
The culprit's real goal was to flood Marunamon District. They used the bomb threat to draw the Peacekeepers' attention toward me. Meanwhile, the culprit sabotaged the valves of the power plants and the reservoir to flood Marunamon District.
Which you would think would be a bigger concern.
Perhaps they wished to sow chaos throughout the city. The Resistance was challenging the Peacekeepers.
That's a good theory.
Just detonate the bombs. A lot simpler than flooding the place.
It's true. If their goal was to cause chaos, they could have just used the bombs. Considering that, the culprit must not have wanted to destroy the place.
So I'm pretty impressed. I didn't think that we would get this far in today.
Cornered you.
Wait! Please hear me out.
This ought to be good.
Shachi's wish.
Oh, okay.
Shachi's wish?
Shachi was always fighting for the sake of Kanai Ward. He wanted to close the gap between the rich and poor. Wanted to reduce the suffering of children. This mission was to flood Marunamon District to send the rich a message. But flooding the place is just terrorism. It would only make them angry, not actually accomplish anything.
Right.
So Shachi decided to offer up his life.
What?
He wanted me to kill him, to make it look like the Peacekeepers did it.
Uh-huh.
Shachi gave his life for this mission. If you expose the truth, this would all be for nothing. Are you really going to disregard his dying wish? And his sacrifice?
Well, one, if I don't. One, if I don't, we're gonna die anyway. Second of all, I don't necessarily believe that. I believe the motives, I do not believe the execution.
Quite literally.
Now
Yes.
that you see the truth, please, just leave!
Nah.
Very well. I understand the circumstances.
Fubuki, no.
We shall take our leave.
Fubuki, please.
No.
Oh,
There
here we
you
go.
go.
Yuma steps up.
Shachi didn't want this!
What?
What?
Huh?
What do you know? You know nothing about the Resistance!
I've heard him speak! Shachi valued human lives more than anything!
That's true.
The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people.
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
Yep.
Shachi wouldn't resort to something as foul as this! Sacrifice? Dying wish? How dare you lie about that?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
There we go.
Shut up! Shut up!
Yuma!
You'll pay for this. I'll expose the truth and defend Shachi's honor!
There we go. He stepped up, Bobby. That drew the line for him.
I mean, yeah, I mean, defamation, especially of somebody whose cause was as worthy as that, I could definitely see how that would strike a nerve. I still feel like he should have stepped up with Fubuki, but it's fine. All right. No.
Tasty.
God, Shinigami.
No, I think the pronunciation is more like God, Shinigami.
Okay. Oh, did I take damage from that? I did. I was trying to pause so I could remember.
Whoops.
But it wasn't letting me. It's fine.
Yeah.
Nothing is ever going to beat that first run that we had, where it was nearly perfect all around.
Yeah. Where the cannonball just came at you immediately after the tutorial.
I'm more meant like the entire mystery labyrinth, but yeah, that cannonball was the big fucking problem.
We have to defeat Amaterasu Corporation. That's why we plunged the city into chaos. Shachi gave up his own life for that. This is what Shachi wanted. Shachi told me to do it.
I'm talking about shut up, shut up, shut up.
Yeah, right.
To defeat Amaterasu Corp. We were in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor.
Where are you now?
It's funny how you keep bringing up rich and poor into this when Shachi never mentioned that.
Mm-hmm. Noble battle to end disparity between rich and poor. Mm-hmm. Am I overthinking this again?
Potentially, because I could see you going with two potential answers. So, do you want a hint?
I'm just gonna go with my gut.
Okay.
I don't know if there's more than one round to this.
This is the final shot.
This is the final one? Okay.
Yeah.
This is the truth of the case.
Not with that still showing. Time for bonk. Oh no, I was right. Okay.
Yep, you got it.
I don't understand how that fits in, but I'm going by that same.
Will be explained.
I know.
Yeah, you're about to find out.
Mm-hmm.
It's only up until this point where you could piece that together, unless you're able to piece it together earlier.
Your plan has nothing to do with Shachi or the Resistance. You just wanted to take the safes.
Huh? Safes?
Many facilities in Marunouman District use safes made by Amaterasu Corporation, including the bank. These safes are completely airtight, and they can actually float on water.
Oh, we did see some safes floating around Marunouman District.
The culprit knew they could float, and planned to exploit that to steal all the safes from the bank.
Seriously?
Yep, this whole thing was one big, convoluted bank robbery.
I can't deny that I'm a little disappointed with that.
Woo! I'm vindicated!
That is such a fucking disappointing motive. What the fuck?
Compared to previous motives, yeah, I can see that. I can agree with you. The reason I was impressed was because it's such a classic motive, but it was used in such a convoluted way where the stakes were really high the entire time. Like, we don't have any of our fellow detectives. We are like, we're kind of forced into helping the resistance members because we feel threatened by them. But there's a potential the leader has information for us. We go along with this at this point, and then, like, it turns out that we set up bombs everywhere, and we've got the peacekeepers after us. So, I remember thinking that the stakes were pretty high, and they managed to keep the motive pretty hidden up until the very end, at the very least. But I can understand why you're disappointed. But this shows how selfish Icardi was. That he used the resistance, he used Yuma, all to rob banks.
Chachi did not have to die for this.
He did not.
Going based off of your explanation of the case, yes, the motives were high. There was a lot riding on it, the future of the city, the people, and whatever else. Like, they had all of the fucking momentum to really blow this out of the water, and then they pulled their punch at the very last minute. Like, that's what it feels like. It feels like a fully, like, charged up punch, and then, like, you hear, like, the fucking, like squeaky toy noise as, like, it's making contact. Like, that's how it feels in my brain.
That is fair. Again, this is supposed to go... The pettiness, the patheticness, and, like, just the stupid reason why he went through all this. Because it's stupid. It's a very stupid reason. It's understandable, considering that it seems that he has lived in poverty this entire time. And he didn't care about anyone or this city, so he just wanted to get some cash. But...
Oh my god.
It shows how horrible this culprit is.
There were so many other ways you could have done this. This was so... Oh. I'm gonna keep harping on this. We gotta keep moving. We gotta get moving.
The safes would normally be too heavy to move, but they'd be easy to take if they were floating.
Yep, he wanted to take advantage of his swimming ability.
He sacrificed so much just for a fucking bank heist.
That's the truth behind this case.
Yup.
You took advantage of Kanai Ward's unique features in your plan to rob the bank. This isn't what the Resistance believed in. In fact, you took advantage of their beliefs.
Yup. No, he's scum.
You did it, Master. Now that we've exposed the truth of this case, we just need to finish off that filthy criminal.
Second and third cases felt a little... Well, okay. Third case is really the only one where I felt bad about having to do this. This, I don't feel at all an ounce of remorse about what's going to happen to him.
Yeah.
Welcome to the best part about the case is that this guy, you don't have to feel jack shit about murdering his ass.
Right. Let's finish this for Shachi.
There we go. Even Yuma's not hesitating.
I'll charge my solution blade with the facts of this case.
I want Yuma to come.
Bounce back.
I want Yuma to come out of the mystery labyrinth and just start beating the fucking corpse. And just.
I mean, he's not even with us right now, so like we don't even know where he is.
He just falls.
Yeah,
he just falls from the ceiling.
He'll just. If he's in the middle of healing some saves, he'll just drown.
Yeah, I was gonna say if he's mid swim, then he'll just drown.
Yeah.
No, I want
no.
I want the corpse to show up and Yuma just starts beating the fuck out of him.
Yeah, it just
Oh my
pops
God.
in like fucking, like it just spawns in next to him and he just wails on it,
Mhm.
like the kid from fucking Christmas Story.
Yeah.
He's like beating up the bully and lashes out.
Hmm. But yeah, keep in mind, it's convoluted, but in reality, it does make sense. What we know about Kanai Ward,
Right.
the fact that it is a city with lots of water, to the point where it has to have a system to prevent it from flooding, and there's even parts of this world that try to account for that.
Mm-hmm.
A swimmer who wants to commit a crime wants to take advantage of all those things, but if he went ahead and just blew up the power plant, he would have gotten caught easily. So it makes sense why he would go through all this to keep the peacekeepers distracted so he could steal the money and not get caught. Because they're prioritizing right now a terrorist.
Right.
And as we've seen before, the peacekeepers don't really give a crap about solving actual crimes, it seems. They just enjoy doing their job, which is creating oppression and killing innocent people.
Which I suppose would be a reason why. I mean, like, I still feel like it was just because he lacked the knowledge, but like that could absolutely be a reason why the gun was put in Shachi's right hand, because like if it was the peacekeepers that were solving it, it wouldn't have mattered.
Mm-hmm. But also, he clearly didn't know. If he had put the gun in Shachi's left hand, we may not have been able to figure this out. So he slipped up one too many times.
Mm-hmm. And with that, that was just enough time to set everything up.
Nice.
Fuck this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck this whole case.
Yeah. The moment that the flooding happened, I immediately knew it was him. Like, the mystery of who did it was so, like, solved before we even got into the labyrinth for me.
Clearly, so did I. Or at least I had a general idea. Yeah, we'll reflect on this afterwards.
It all started with a request from the Resistance. Shachi asked me to set up security cameras around the city.
You got those cameras from someone by the name of Sir.
Technically, you were Servan that asked, but whatever. Details.
Bombs inside them.
I had no idea, so I set up those camera bombs all around the city. The culprit hijacked Shachi's original plan and conducted a series of crimes. The bomb set up in the phone booth of Marunouman District exploded first. Luckily, there were no casualties. But the culprit also bombed the drain in Marunouman District at the same time.
Someone snitched and said you were responsible, but that must have been the culprit too.
Since the Peacekeepers' eyes were on me, it made it easier to pull off the rest of their crimes. The culprit took Shachi's gun and went to the roof of the Resistance hideout in Doya District.
Shachi followed soon after. I saw him being chased by the Peacekeepers.
That is the one thing that I was wrong about Akari's knowledge about the safe. He clearly did know how to get into it.
The culprit was waiting there to ambush him.
I was heading up the emergency stairs to the roof, but along the way...
Hey! We heard a ringing gunshot!
Shachi was ambushed by the culprit and shot to death. Once it was finished, they placed the gun in Shachi's right hand to make it look like a suicide.
But it was actually a left-handed gun! Getting caught because of your own cover-up is borderline weak sauce!
Why borderline? With their cover set up, the culprit jumped into the open drain and escaped from the roof unseen.
I thought it was impossible to jump off the roof. But the area was already flooded, so the drain was filled with water.
Right after the escape, I arrived on the rooftop and discovered Shachi's body.
And kaboom! The hideout exploded!
The drain was buried in the rubble from this explosion. A bomb had been set in advance to hide the killer's escape. After that, we all went around town trying to defuse the bombs. The culprit took advantage of the chaos to open the valve of the reservoir upstream from the power plant.
Since the drain had been dammed in the explosion, when all that backed up water had even more added to it, Marunamon District became totally drenched and shitty.
Right, it became a drenched city. Marunamon District is now flooded, and many facilities have safes made by Amaterasu Corporation. The banks are no exception.
These safes are heavy and difficult to move, but because they're so airtight, they can float on water.
As a result, they all floated out of the flooded banks. Collecting these safes was the culprit's true goal.
Sinking an entire district just to be a small-time looter. I can't tell if the guy thinks big or small.
The only ones who could commit these crimes were the resistance leaders with access to Shachi's gun.
And only one guy was a good enough swimmer to dive right into the drain.
Shachi really did try to save this city. But the culprit not only took over his plan, but killed and framed him.
This criminal lost his pride and dignity as a member of the Resistance, becoming nothing more than a money grubber. And his true identity is...
Icardi! It was you! Finished!
I hate this city. I was sick of all of Shachi's idealistic nonsense. Fighting the Peacekeepers wouldn't have changed anything. That's why I was gonna take the money and get out of here. It's this city that's wrong. This rotten place.
Is this the hidden treasure? It is far different than what I was imagining.
I think so. I felt the same way when I first saw one.
So, this is it. I was not much help after all. I relied on you the entire time, Yuma.
That's not true. You're a great partner, Fubuki.
Really?
Aw.
Yeah, really.
I am grateful to have joined you on this adventure, Yuma.
Yay,
I think
Fubuki.
it helped me grow as a person, just a little bit.
That's what matters.
Well, you are gonna forget
Yeah.
about it soon. Huh? What?
I am sorry for being so rude to you.
What?
Aw.
I assumed you were a vulgar god of darkness, based solely on your looks.
That's pretty rude of you.
But now I realize that you have been a wonderful guide. When you said you believed in Yuma, I realized there was a bond of trust between the two of you. And
Aw.
now, frankly,
Oh.
I adore you. Consider my friend.
Come on, Shini.
Forget it all anyway.
She's embarrassed though.
Blushing Shinigami.
While I may be
We got
ignorant
lesbians.
and naive, one day I hope to be a great adventurer and detective, just like you. The
Aw.
labyrinth-delving elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light.
I just need a sound clip of it. Just 1 second here.
Okay.
The labyrinth delving elite bomb diffuser. He who tames the god of darkness. Holy great detective warrior of light.
Alright.
Yuma Cocoa Head.
You truly are amazing, Yuma.
I really wish it followed by Yuma Cocoa Head.
Yeah.
That name is so underwhelming with that title.
For the part you've all been waiting for.
So, there's one thing that I never got. What was the point of shooting Shachi? If all eyes were on Yuma anyway, Shachi wouldn't have been even in the picture.
I think you wanted Yuma to be blamed for like on the off chance that the resistance members weren't able to like break through and see him kill Shachi. I think he was trying to have multiple contingency plans up for like if he was caught with Shachi's corpse, or if he was caught for being a terrorist, or if he was caught one way or the other.
This is assuming that he knew that Yuma was going to go back to the hideout, though.
No, that's true. I agree. His plan did not involve need to involve Shachi dying.
It didn't even need to. It didn't need to involve the Doya district at all. The only thing that would have involved the Doya district was, making the declaration to point the blame at the resistance.
Yeah, and I mean, the resistance, the peacekeepers were already targeting the resistance and Shachi. So I don't know. I think maybe he just did it because he wanted to, which is a stupid reason, but I mean, he expressed his discontent earlier with Shachi, saying that calling him a fool and everything.
Right. Okay, then take the money and leave. Again, you didn't need to go back to the Doya district.
Shachi did not need to die for this.
No, it was an unnecessary part.
Like, it's about as bad as Korekio killing Tenko when he didn't need to at all.
Yeah.
I think the only other reason I could think of for why he would do this is because maybe he was worried that Shachi would escape being arrested by the peacekeepers and would put together that he is the one causing he's the one who hacked his mission and is flooding the city for his own personal gain. Like, maybe that's the only reason he killed Shachi, because he's like, Shachi will be the only one that probably will catch on to what I'm doing, so I have to get rid of him.
I don't necessarily. Not that I ever doubted Shachi's intelligence at all, but I feel like the other members of the Resistance would have been just as capable of figuring that out. If you were going to go for one, why not wipe the entire Resistance?
No, that's true.
I guess it was because Margalo was in the shop. If he tried to kill him in front of everybody that was there, then that would be really obvious.
Yeah, but the other two are missing.
Yeah,
they are.
Again, it just kind of seems like a loose end.
Yeah, I mean, we may get the answer outside this mystery labyrinth.
Maybe. Just as you keep saying, Chris, Shachi didn't need to die for this, and I need the game to give me a reason why it was necessary.
I understand.
Huh? What is it? What is about to happen?
The most anime fucking sequence of your life. Okay.
No.
Fubuki.
It's time to boot kill the bad guy.
Fubuki, once afraid of leaping any distance, is now a fucking thrill seeker trying to leap into the basin.
Yeah, that's about right.
I mean, I guess once you get a taste for it once, that was a bad follow-up.
Bloodlust.
Oh, trust me, I understand the feeling, Rob. Come on.
Despair.
You would understand more than me.
The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth. This darkness shall bring no glorious stellar spiral. The
There he goes.
Good fucking riddance.
Finish!
Shinigami wins!
That looked like a smashed, like, finale shot. Specifically, the explosion.
Or like a fucking destructo finish from Dragon Ball Z Fighters.
Oh, not dynamic?
We've returned from
No.
the mystery labyrinth, but we're still
You're still
in
cornered.
danger. How do we get out of this?
I want to keep the Peacekeeper behind him to just be Shachi and just drop dead.
Oh yeah, that'd be so. But like, why would he be? What? He was just there the whole time and they didn't notice. They just brought a random peacekeeper.
Yeah.
Master, now that I think about it,
Whoops.
Alfred isn't here, so there's no way you can prove your innocence.
Well,
Solving the mystery labyrinth doesn't help in this situation one bit.
When has it helped? It only helped us with
Why do we do all
Martina.
that work to discover the truth?
It is what it is. Never give up, Master.
never surrender.
But this time, we're done for.
Now, Dominic, go nuts and crush their little heads.
Ugh.
What?
That's enough.
Oh, hey, Laura.
Sorry.
Oh, hey.
You too, princess.
Fuck off, you.
The both of you are safe.
What do you think of
See,
my
so maybe
grand
there are other
entrance?
survivors.
Shut up.
For a charismatic
Shut up.
leader, no?
Shut up.
Unlike a certain trainee.
Hey, big guy, you're messing with the wrong dude.
You know what? This is
The
fine.
criminal you're looking for is right here.
Yeah.
What?
They show up with the... What? Oh. Okay, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
Chief Yoko! And,
Olivia, did you forget already? I haven't
Yes.
had much screen time, and
Hey!
my name's hard to remember.
Hey!
I don't
Hey!
blame you.
You keep that fucking fourth... you keep your grubby hands away from that fourth wall, Vivia.
Thank you very much, Alex Lee, for your contribution to this game.
Vivia just said no. No.
You
No.
haven't gotten to me yet.
I don't care about... I don't care about the stability of this universe. Let it all collapse around me.
I want to die someday.
Okay. All right. I'll get to this during the end screen. We just got to keep moving.
I guess. I'm kidding. Just joking around.
Fuck you too, Yako.
Everyone's
You're right.
safe. Oh, what a relief.
You're gonna cry? Master, you're gonna cry?
Stop!
He's already crying.
Where did you all come from? You know what'll happen if you interfere with the peacekeepers?
Shut up, Pixie.
Like I said, you're messing with the wrong dude.
Hey.
You're messing with the wrong
Those
dude.
bombs were the resistance people on that boat over there. Too bad one of them died from a heart attack. I have no idea why.
Why he
But if you
died?
run an autopsy, you'll find that the cause of death wasn't a homicide.
In other words, Yuma is innocent. Or do peacekeepers punish the innocent?
Yeah, they kind of do.
You can prove his innocence?
So, Yako, you found some balls while you were drowning?
Mm-hmm. Remember, he can bluff if he needs to. He'll just piss his pants later.
See, if we had more of this type of Yako, I wouldn't hate him as much.
Again, he has a reason to fear the peacekeepers.
I know.
I
I know. We've been over this over and over again. But my point will still stand until he proves otherwise.
I guess, but I mean, we've seen what they do. These motherfuckers also will cube each other if they want to, okay? They're
Cube.
fucked up.
Cube.
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 You heard her. You got something to say?
I was threatened by Icardi to make those
Okay,
devices.
there's his involvement.
I didn't know what was going on.
Yep.
Yep, he was an unwilling accomplice.
I got you.
I didn't know about the big robbery. And I didn't think that would happen to Shachi.
Again, I knew that he wasn't working alone. It makes sense. It makes sense that it was kind of a hostage situation. But there was no way that Icardi would have had access to those bombs by himself.
Mhm.
Yeah, maybe
It's
he
also
can...
really funny that you pinned the mystery voice on being Shachi. Or Shachi? Fucking Icardi.
Mm-hmm.
Did I? Oh, I did.
That made me laugh.
I did.
Yeah.
But no, you have every reason to suspect Iruka, Servan, and Icardi. They all, and considering that in previous cases, we've already seen, like, 3 people can be involved, 2 people can be involved, so it's understandable. It just so happens to be this is another case where only one character is involved, and the other one was blackmailed. But it is interesting that Icardi managed to convince Servan, like, hey, make some cameras, but make sure to include some bombs in them for security purposes in case we get caught.
I mean, to be fair... Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, it's not that he wasn't involved with the murder specifically. He was involved in the steps that it took for Icardi to rob the bank. Like, Servan didn't have any murderous intent, unlike the other girls did. They all had murderous intent, and they all cooperated in the exact same murder.
Right. No, they were willing, active participants, whereas Servan here, unknowingly and without wanting to, got involved in this.
Right. And to be fair, if we think about the trauma that was brought up, he kind of would be easily manipulated. He's not necessarily a confrontational guy, and if you just bring up the fact, like, if you don't do this, I will fucking drown you, he'll fold right away.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they lived in a district that was predominantly dominated by water.
Yeah. And now there are 2 districts like that.
Mm-hmm.
It was all set up by Icardi. Please, I'll confess everything I know. Please spare my life.
We captured them on a boat in front of the bank. Safe deposit boxes owned by the wealthy were floating nearby. They were caught red-handed. One can conclude that the events in question were all part of a bank robbery planned by Icardi.
Yeah, so basically the rest of them solved this mystery for us.
Crimes on him.
After stealing the safes, they were planning to leave Kanai Ward via the waterway.
And go where?
Ironically, Icardi died of a sudden seizure. Trying to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall.
Coming from the gambler.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so was it a heart attack or was it a seizure? Let's get our story straight here.
Yeah, I know. They can't decide.
It was an aneurysm.
It was a stroke.
It was a gunshot. A gunshot?
It was amnesia.
Death by amnesia.
He forgot so hard that he died.
The hidden side effect. No, go ahead.
I think that's just called brain damage.
No, I like the idea that you just forget so hard that you die. That's just so fucking funny.
The hidden code in Pokemon that nobody has ever discovered is that if you just keep using amnesia with a Slowpoke long enough, it just dies.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's like the maximum amount of special defense you get from it is like 6, but if you try to get like the equivalent of 10, you just die.
Oh my god.
That's how it starts, you know.
Seems like an expensive lesson.
Again, coming from the gambler.
Resistance. Margala and Aruka. You're saying they had nothing to do with it?
Yes. Anyway, we're taking Yuma with
Poor
us.
Servan.
Yeah.
No problem with that, right? My terrifying kitten.
Alrighty, gang. Looks like we're free to go.
I can't believe they let them go, though.
There's gonna be punishment later. Oh no!
The peacekeeper lady's still staring at me. Maybe she's in love with me.
You know what? Why don't you go over and see for yourself?
Yeah, well, you should double check before we leave. Just make sure that no stone is left unturned. Hey, Dominic, you'll take care of this, right?
Oh my god.
Oh.
I say this to be fair, but at the end of the day, I guess all the peacekeepers ended up letting us go for one reason or another. Like, in Chapter 0, Mr. Moneybags let us go when Yako came around to kind of, like, essentially say, like, hey, it'd be more work for you to do this, right? Like, you don't want the paperwork. And then, in the following chapter, the thing is, we were only let go because Yomi came down and kind of disposed of our opponent there. Prior to that, Martina also let us go when the truth came to light, and I guess these two are going to do that too.
Yeah.
So I guess.
Well, it's because like if we're talking like complete logic, it's infallible. They have nothing to go on. Like,
no, I get that. It's just Moneybags and like the freaking and Seth from Chapter 1. Even after we told them the truth, they didn't care. They were gonna do it no matter what. So that's why I'm surprised that like Martina and these two let us go. Like genuinely, I'm surprised because it feels like it goes against what the peacekeepers will do, where it's just like we don't care. We're gonna kill you.
The moment the insubordination was shown, then they would have gotten their ass handed to them. So, like, they have to still keep an air of some kind of lawful logic.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, all of these incidents happen in public. If it was like, if it was squared away or like in Amaterasu headquarters or stuff like that, they probably could get away with that. But because they are still trying to work on a public image, there's a certain line that they cannot cross.
I understand that, but the problem is, with the exception of the school, so that logic holds up for Martina because there were a lot of witnesses there from also very wealthy and influential families.
And part of Amaterasu Corporation.
Yeah, so that argument holds up. It doesn't hold up here when there's no one else around other than us detectives who they already hate and would happily kill. And then also, in the situation with the train station, where Yako's bluff was the only thing that happened to save us then. Here, in all honesty, it doesn't make sense that they would let us go. Because to them, it's like, well, we got the detectives and the resistance members here. We can just take them all out. I think I think the only reason is because Halara's here. Halara did just take out a bunch of their peacekeepers.
It was one guy.
Halara would probably be able to take down Dominic, so maybe that's the only other reason they feel they're outnumbered and outmatched.
Also, I feel like Yomi has like an eye in the sky sort of thing, considering he knows how the sub got destroyed, despite there not being any cameras there.
Oh, I guess that's
so he
true.
probably could be overseeing the peacekeepers to make sure again that there's no insubordination.
Okay, that makes sense.
I do agree that there's like definitely a bit of a gray area of logic in the way that they run things from case to case.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, we don't know much about the Peacekeepers. We don't know much about Amaterasu as it is. So there may be more that we just don't know right now. Because even the stuff that we know as an audience that the characters don't know, it's still not a lot of information. Even up to this part,
the stakes just kept. Yeah, sorry. The stakes just kept getting raised up and up and up, but we don't really have like any semblance of what they do outside of what we know that they're capable of.
Right. It's like they've been keeping the lid on the specifics about Amaterasu really fucking tight, even this late into the game here.
No, that's true. All because, like, whatever secret they're hiding must be something big.
And makes me think that maybe number one still is involved somehow, but, you know, that's still a wild theory away. But if he is pulling the strings, that would make sense why, aside from that one instance, which I wouldn't be able to explain with Yilni, why they still are, like, leaving us alone to a certain extent.
I don't know about that.
No, go, Desu.
Now that we've handed over the resistance, the rest is up to the peacekeepers. Come on, everyone, let's go.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
Yeah, that is unfortunate that that us doing this essentially caused the resistance to end. But I mean, it didn't end technically by us. I guess it ended because of equality.
Are we sure about that? Because Aruka's still out there.
And Margala.
Yeah. So, like, the official resistance is at an end, sure, but, like, I feel like there's still things that they can do.
Maybe. I mean, Margala did declare, once we told him Shachi was dead, he was like, the resistance is over.
So, they lay low, you know, lick their wounds, and maybe come back stronger at another point.
That's a good theory.
Another person died. No.
He deserved it, Yuma. He deserved it.
Yuma, don't falter
Because he
now.
committed a crime doesn't make it right for me to kill him.
No, this one's justified.
He took advantage of Shachi's death, and I hunted him down without hesitation. And thanks to that, another life was lost.
Why do you look so sad? Are you always like this when you solve a case?
Yeah.
Aww.
What?
Yeah, Kurumi's
You weren't in
noticing.
the wrong. I think you did the right thing.
Huh?
Even if others disagree, I will always say that you were right.
Aww.
So please, don't make that face.
Aw.
Oh.
Thank you, Kurumi.
Also, yeah, don't lose your
You asked me
resolve.
if what I did was right or wrong. I don't think I was in the right.
That's not true, because...
But I don't need to be right. I need to have conviction.
Yes, for once, please.
The strength of a heart that refuses to yield, no matter the situation. Or maybe it's like a detective's creed. Something to guide me when I don't know what to do. It's something I don't have yet. I don't know where to turn when stuff like this happens.
It doesn't seem that way to me. Yuma, you saved me because you wanted to help someone, didn't you? Then you got dragged into this mess because you wanted to help the resistance and the people in the slums.
Yeah, there you
That
go.
has nothing to do with being a detective. It's what any human would normally do.
Not really.
Is that so?
I mean,
Detective
ideally,
with the
but not
conviction to do
realistically.
what any human would normally do is a wonderful thing. This is embarrassing, so I'll only say this once. Even if you deny it yourself, I believe you are in the right.
Aw.
And that's why I hope you'll always be a detective.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That was close. But we managed this time around.
Right. Hey, Chris.
Thank you.
How much is this
Go
like?
on.
How much is this end section going to cost us in terms of time?
Let me check because it might. I mean, you.
I know this is wrapping up, but if it's still going to be kind of a bulky section, it is already 11 o'clock.
I know. I'm just checking.
I feel like we don't have much left, if I'm being honest.
I mean, that's my initial thought too, but I mean, that's what we thought about last time when it did absolutely go far. All right, let's see. So it's from here. So from 17, so there's like at least 20 more minutes of stuff.
Oh, geez, really? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Honestly,
there is a moment here. There's a moment where you will have free roam. You can stop there.
Okay. All right.
Sheesh. Someone has been a huge troublemaker for us.
Shut your mouth.
I didn't explode the hideout.
Yuma, the way you keep dragging us into trouble is pure genius.
What?
Oh, he's so flattering.
What the fuck does that mean?
It wasn't a compliment.
Jeez, you're lucky we even noticed what happened.
Speaking of, where were you all? I searched all over town for you.
That's what I want to ask. I told you about the emergency meeting place for this sort of stuff.
Meeting place?
No, you didn't.
The multi-purpose building where the detective agency used to be. I brought you there the day you arrived. Huh? I didn't tell you?
No, so that's on you.
This is the first time I've heard about it.
Seriously? I see. Guess I forgot to mention it. Then again, you did arrive late to Kanai Ward.
That also wasn't our
that
fault.
Must be it. Yep.
Wait,
all right,
you're just
Yalko.
sweeping it under the rug? I was in a lot of trouble back there.
Sorry about that. Well, everyone's okay, so it's all good.
It's all good.
Still, weren't you with him, Fubuki? I know I told you about the meeting place.
Do you expect Fubuki to remember something?
I just
Yeah.
remembered right now.
Figures. Well, I'm glad to see you're safe too, Fubuki.
Still, I'm surprised you weren't fooled by the bomb threat and saw the real motive was the bank robbery.
That's because a certain sleepyhead woke up today.
Oh.
Really?
Really, Vivia?
We arrived at the truth this time thanks to Vivia's investigation.
Huh.
So that unmotivated, anemic vampire helped?
Ha.
Yep.
I was just lucky. I noticed the abnormal water levels. Saw the hydroelectric power plant's drainage channel from above.
From above?
I just happened to see it from a bird's eye view. Observation is the foundation to being a detective. To a detective, the act of deduction is like a game.
Vivia.
Is that I turn into a drone.
Vivia, what's your forte?
I just told you I turn into a drone and I go swoo 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 swoo.
Djibouti.
Never mind.
And the truth is what a detective desires.
I mean, that's a good question. We still have no idea what the fuck his forte is.
Something I'd desire
Yep.
if I stared at it too long. So, dreaming about it is enough for me. Because It's a pain in the ass.
Thanks for that answer.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Do you?
At the very least, his statements aren't really based on logic.
I want to die someday.
He's incomprehensible as usual, but it's amazing how he solved the case by himself.
I feel like...
Hey, Master? This guy is...
I feel like his forte might actually have to do with animals as well. He's like a fucking ranger, in a sense.
Shinigami seems to have something to say about him, though.
Yeah, well,
And this
I
isn't the-
wanted to get mine in first. She can fuck off.
That's fair. This isn't the first time, though, that she's had a feeling about him.
Right. Because... there are a couple of fortes that we've never really gotten to experience. We didn't get to experience a couple of fortes in the first chapter. And obviously, now there's Vivia's forte as well. I can't remember who the culprit was for the train murder.
Zilch.
Zilch said that he had a forte that had to do with animals, but we never wound up exploring that. So I wonder if they're going to bring it back around where we can actually like make use of an animal-related forte in Vivia.
Maybe.
What is it?
Never mind. Maybe it's my imagination.
For fuck's sake.
Anyway, that solves it. Now we should...
Uh-oh.
How did they surround us?
I don't know.
I thought we were done here.
Hey, sewer rats.
What's up, Yomi?
Here we go.
You!
Yomi Hellsmile, director of the Peacekeepers. What is he doing here?
Damn. How did the city end up like this? Why are a bunch of terrorists getting in our way? Why is Kanai Ward being destroyed?
There we go. He's still willing.
Finally able to guide this foolish city down the right path. I keep saying I'll teach these fools what law and order is all about. But now, there's another bunch who defy me, disrupting the peace of the city! Hey, why is... When will peace finally come to this place?
Now, I understand you're irritated, but let's all relax for a second.
Alright.
So what do you want with us?
Hand over that terrorist immediately. Otherwise, you will all receive the death penalty.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's just hell-bent on killing us because we keep...
Yeah.
When you say terrorist, you mean Yuma? Because that issue has been resolved already.
Regardless of who the mastermind is, the fact of the matter is, he planted bombs around the city.
That's true,
You
unfortunately.
think you can just plead ignorance?
Yeah.
Even small crimes cannot go unpunished.
I just blew up a
That
phone booth!
is the meaning of justice.
It just smoked! I got rid of the other bombs.
Still blew up a fucking phone booth.
It's still standing.
Yeah, but it was severely damaged.
It's still property damage, and if we're going by
That's
his
still
logic,
vandalism.
yeah.
You killed my phone booth? You must
You must die!
You must die! You must die!
You must die.
You must die!
Oh no. Yuma and Yomi. The face-off of the century.
And that means Servan is going to be just as severely punished by that same logic. Well, on the bright side, I guess we get to see where all the criminals go.
Oh boy.
No, but he...
No.
Chief, let me go.
Don't get hasty. This is just an excuse to capture you.
Yeah, no shit. We all know that.
At this rate, everyone here will be arrested.
I've already told you that self-sacrifice is worthless here. I can neutralize them all in under 25 seconds.
I don't have the money to pay you for that, Halara.
Knock it off, Halara. How many of us would also die in that same amount of time?
If things go bad, then I will turn back time.
If you get taken out first, it's the end for all of us. I won't make such a dangerous bet.
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
What do we do? Everyone's gonna get killed in this race.
It's so tempting. It's so fucking tempting. I hear that voice at the back of my head.
Round one.
No. We're playing as Yuma.
If I turn myself in, at least everyone else will be spared. The rest is
I
up
mean,
to
you
you
don't-
guys.
Master, it is too dangerous to let yourself get captured by them.
We don't have a
Let's
choice.
just turn tail and flee.
Flee where?
You're the only one who escapes.
I won't abandon them.
You keep letting everyone take advantage of you.
There really
Wait,
isn't another
Yuma.
plan, Shinigami.
In that case, I'll go with you.
What are you saying? You have nothing to do with this, Chief.
Don't be dumb. I'm the chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, and you're one of my detectives. It's only right for me to take responsibility.
Oy.
All right, filthy maggots. Are you done playing around? You'll reconsider your beliefs after a single night. Once you go through my torture, not only will you sell out your friends, you'll beg me to kill them to save yourself.
Okay, George
I can
Orwell.
reduce
Let's
to
come.
20 seconds.
Ooh.
Miss Pico, Vivia, please look after the others.
Halara!
Halar's ready for a sacrifice.
Stop!
This is such a pain. Where has my peace and quiet gone?
Freeze! If you resist, you'll be executed on the spot.
Stay back! Don't touch my master!
Don't try to shit the bed, Shinigami.
With what orifice?
You're gonna bap you.
What's going on?
Director Yomi! Something is falling from the sky!
Hey, Makoto.
Oh, hey! He had a hot air balloon.
That's more like just an air balloon.
Yeah, if there was anybody that was gonna jump in to save us.
Yeah.
The masked man.
Quite literally.
Oh my. Even though we're friends, you've already forgotten my name? I'm Makoto Kagutsuchi.
Makoto Kusanagi, got it.
Oh, you want to know about this hot air balloon?
Simon the Driller!
Cool, huh? I flew here from the tower.
Told you.
All the way from the tower?
What do you want?
Hello, Yomi. I'll take care of the rest, so you can leave now.
You intend to let these criminals run free? Just because you're the CEO of Amaterasu doesn't give you free rein to disrupt Kanai Ward's peace.
Amaterasu CEO? Is this weird guy in a mask?
I don't think that was on my bingo card. I think that went right under my radar.
Yep.
Well,
right.
he does live in the highest tower of Kanai Ward, and even Yomi seems to not be able to do much about him.
Yeah, it makes sense logically. All right.
Those were the only clues you had, so it's understandable that like this is supposed to be a surprise for a reason. They only gave you a few breadcrumbs for it.
Oh no, don't get me wrong. I'm not beating myself up over it. I'm just trying I'm trying to trace back my logic to see what was going on at that time.
Yeah.
Because we did just get off of the idea of finding about the homunculus and all of that, and I think I had that more on the brain than anything else.
Yeah, because I think you said something about like Yuma being. It was either Makoto or Yuma and some kind of homunculus.
Some sort of experimentation. Yeah.
Hey, Yuma, where did you meet such a big shot?
When we got blown up.
Up from drowning.
Now
just sort of happened.
Hello, detectives.
Nazir.
This is the first time we've met. Besides Yuma. Huh? You want to know why I'm wearing this mask?
Makoto, not now.
Oh my god.
I was born a prince in a certain nation, but while still young, I was dragged into a revolution. The nation was overthrown and the royal family had their titles stripped away.
You're changing
My
your
family
story.
was killed. I was the only one spared. The revolutionaries imprisoned me.
So much for that cursed blood, huh, Makoto?
I was forced to wear a mask to conceal my face. That mask was designed to never come off.
Okay. Where have we heard this before? What trope have we borrowed now, game?
Yes.
And now, the mask has become my face.
Yeah, whatever.
He's talking way too long, and none of it sounds true at all.
Yeah, you're right, Karumi.
Story changed from last time.
Thanks, Kurumi and
I didn't
Shinigami.
ask about your history. Hand them over.
Yomi, I don't want to quarrel with you here. I really would hate for things to escalate. Just this once. May I ask you to withdraw?
Oh boy. Oh, he's
Please.
pissed.
You get one. There won't be a second. As for you sewer rats, you best be prepared. The next time you catch my eye, there will be no mercy.
That's fine. That's about the pacing of the game
If you
anyway.
don't like it, go back to the sewers.
You blew up our sewers.
Yeah, right?
Sir? So your feet are quick to do your shit.
That clears my vision up. There were too many people for me to see behind this mask. Now that things are all resolved, let's walk home.
Hey, wait a minute!
Well.
Okay, you're good.
That was a lot. Who am I kidding? It's always a lot. There's no stream of this game that we have had where it hasn't been a butt-fuck ton of information.
Yep. I might make the recap last 45 minutes next time.
I listen. Give me more credit than that. I think I'd be able to do a decent enough job. I'll just come in next stream and be like,
I'm not giving. I don't know. I'm not dissuading the credit that you're being given. I'm just saying the game has a lot to fucking recap.
I think I'll have a good handle of it next time. Next time on Raincode.
Stop.
We talk about what previously happened. On Raincode. Too much water.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. Rainco gets a 7.8 out of 10.
And again, it sucks because we'll have the rest of this, which is wrapping up. I'm sure they're going to leave with the cliffhanger, and then we have to go and finish the gab and do...
I feel like we should do the gabs at the beginning of the stream.
Gab, singular, but yes.
Well, the sides, the sub-story, but also the gab.
Wait, you want to do it at the beginning of the stream before we end the chapter?
Yes.
Okay.
It will be fine.
All right.
Yes.
I mean, yeah. This is technically
Just for the pacing of the stream too.
This is technically a cliffhanger in its own right. That's fine. I'll adjust it just this once. Is it next Monday yet? Is it time to stream this game yet? Again yet?
You're ready to dive right in again?
He's getting invested.
Also, unlike last case, I'm not completely drained emotionally about the results of this.
Well, that's good.
And honestly, that's fine, because, like, obviously, we have the first case, which was the train case, which that was a lot. And then we had the Nailman case, which had some stakes. And then we had the theater case. We know how that goes. This is just kind of... It's a palate cleanser. It was easy. I didn't have any emotional regard for the fucking ending of the case here. Like, it was what I needed.
Okay, that's good.
I don't think I could take 2 cases in a row where I was just completely fucking emotionally just kicked down. Not yet. Okay. All right. Rest of this week. We are still playing it on a day by day. We're playing it by ear. But ideally, both tomorrow and Wednesday, we're going to have a double dose of Mass Effect Andromeda, just because the last few weeks we haven't gotten to do it due to circumstances. But at the very least, hopefully we'll get one of those streams in this week. Thursday, I'm going to be doing some more Octopath Traveler. I apologize about not streaming yesterday, but just kind of needed another day just to hang out and recharge. Friday and Saturday, nothing happening, and then Sunday, there's always a possibility for some more Octopath Traveler. Then next Monday, we do some more Ring Code. We'll do the one Gumshoe Gab that we have with Vivia, and do Fubuki's side story. That's really it for me, aside from the fact of I still need to get my life together, and any help is very much appreciated. I still have the GoFundMe link in the description in case anybody can support financially, especially because my lease ends in May, at the end of May, and I'm not sticking around here, so I need to find another place and hopefully another job, which means I need to have some spare funds. So any help with that would be great. But yeah, that's really about it on my end. So, Chris, go. There he goes.
There I go, and now I'm back. I mean, I'm still clip farming as much as I can at the moment. I do have another short in the works. I just have to subtitle it. It might be a little presidential.
Okay.
I
don't know what you're doing over there, Pooja, but something is
I assume
screwing with your mic.
I assume they're on their phone and they were messaging me. Anyway, yeah. So I'm still working on the bits and bop shorts because they're fairly easy to just kind of quickly get out, and I can also keep practicing on DaVinci. Next stream, I believe we'll be doing. Wait a minute. No, I streamed last Wednesday, right?
Yes.
I think so. Yeah. Okay. So then it'll be fairly light. Like tomorrow and Wednesday, probably not really a stream. At least not like scheduled. Thursday, potentially more dwarves. If it actually happens this time. Last time couldn't because of reasons. And then more Mass Effect on Friday. That's pretty much it. There might, honestly, because of how light it is, there may be one on Saturday, but definitely one on Friday. And so keep up to date with YouTube and Twitch, and I'll update you as things happen. if there's any other random streams, impromptu streams, then I will message them out. I'll message it out as I do.
Alrighty. As for PJ, he will obviously be joining for some more Deep Rock Galactic on Thursday, streaming his end on his YouTube channel, and then he is the main guide for taking Chris and subsequently Smiley, as it were, through the Mass Effect trilogy, at least starting with 1, seeing where it goes. Friday and Saturday. Pretty much everyone's going to be there except me. I am firmly banned from joining that. So if anybody wants to join me in the chat, that would be great. I'm so lonely. And then, oh yeah, obviously he'll be with me on tomorrow and maybe Wednesday for some more Mass Effect Andromeda. As for Rowan, life is happening right now. They have their channels. There's content up on them if you want to see the past stuff. But in terms of present stuff, nothing is going to be really planned until probably middle of the year, a few months after the move. But they will also be joining for Mass Effect Andromeda on my channel tomorrow and Wednesday. And then for potentially Mass Effect on Friday and Saturday. They at least do hang out when they get out of work. Yeah, that's really about it on the content end. If you want to see anything that was mentioned, any of these other channels, you can look in the description and you will find all of the proper links. And of course, I feel like there's one more thing I'm forgetting. Chris, is there something else I'm forgetting?
Maybe there might be something. I don't know, Pooja. What do you think?
Pooja. All right, Pooja.
Moon.
Yep. No, jokes aside, it's always a delight to have you along, especially for these, because once again, not only do you bring your own character to the characters that you voice, but also a third perspective on these things. More people to bounce opinions and what we feel about the game around. So
thank God for conversation and discussion.
I know, right? I mean, you certainly prove your worth in the Mass Effect streams, if we're being honest.
I'm not good at it if I'm just on the sidelines, especially Pooja's better at it than I am.
Yes,
she's the extrovert.
My conversational skills are so good. The people from the fist organizations are there. I'm like, kill them. I'm literally me, just typing in the Discord chat. Get them! Beat their asses!
Get them!
Get them!
So what do you think about this for an advertising slogan for your streams? Mass Effect with Crystal Master 4, where your eyes will be on the floor an exorbitant amount from rolling them from the lack of combat skills and the cringy commentary.
That's a bit of a mouthful.
It is a bit of a mouthful. I might need to cut it down. I might need to cut it down a little bit. No, but in all honesty, it is
Master 4, you'll roll your eyes somehow.
Yeah. No, but in all honesty, it is great to see you enjoying yourself in at least the first game. And also really getting into the conversation about it and bringing up a lot of perspectives that I have never really thought about when playing through the games, because obviously the three of us come at it from vastly different experiences. Excuse me. No, but swinging it back around to this stream and not trying to gas up your stream. That's your job. Thank you for.
We don't need to talk about gassing up in my streams, okay? We don't need to bring any of that over.
Would you believe me if I said that wasn't intentional wording?
I would believe you because I only thought about that the moment you said it. So.
But no, in all honesty, thank you for joining us on these streams there, Smiley, for as long as you are able to, for as long as life allows you to do so.
You're very welcome. Again, I'm happy to be part of these journeys, and I'm excited to see you get through the rest of this game, genuinely.
Mm-hmm. And as always, thank you for being so patient with my fucking bitching about a lot of this stuff.
No, it's fine. I think they're within reason. I've said it many times. This game is not perfect.
No, it is not.
There's a lot to complain about. And it's not even just Shinigami. Although Shinigami alone, I mean.
Yeah. Well, we will see what awaits us next time. For now, though, we're gonna head on out. Enjoy the rest of our nights. Hope you guys do the same. If you don't care about anything else that was listed here, then maybe we'll see you guys here next Monday for some more Raincoat. And if you're watching in the future, let us know. Because I'm watching those numbers and I'm not seeing them move at all. So I need to, like, is this reaching anybody? Hello? Hello? Algorithm? YouTube? Hello?
Hello?
No, I should be saying that for the Twitch streams because they do fucking terribly. Especially when transferred over to YouTube. They get, like, no numbers whatsoever. But that type of bitching is not for this particular stream. Maybe I'll get into it another time. Thank you guys for watching, and we'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye!
Goodbye!